Hello. Why is it so quiet? Uh... Damn, I already have it at 50% and that's not loud enough? That's... Oh, yeah. It hurts. Even as a kid, that hurt. That seems fine. I don't know why this is so quiet. I don't remember the other Game Gear games having it. I guess have we done many Game Gear games? We did some. I don't remember this being a problem with those. Anyway. Filler night, bonus game night. Nice and lazy and cozy before vacation. Well, except for, like, the first half of this game is not going to be very cozy. Alright, so for full disclosure for VOD viewers, YouTube VOD viewers especially, I mean, if you've been watching up to this point, you probably picked this up through other context. We already played this. We played the Master System version, which I do think is a better game than this because of screen crunch. As you can see, the screen is very small. I didn't push it to YouTube because after we finished it, I went and finished Sonic Shuffle, which was remarkably good work, Sonic. Which was remarkably boring and maybe some of the worst content I've ever made. So it's like I'm not gonna expect people to sit through this. It was like 5 hours of Sonic Shuffle too. Like it was a lot of me being so bored that I was just looking at my phone instead of actually paying attention to the game, and it was bad. It was boring. It was bad. It was not necessarily anything against Sonic Shuffle other than the fact that it's boring. But yeah, I just decided not to put it up on. I was debating for a while. I was gonna put it up and just cut the shuffle stuff out and just have the Sonic 2 playthrough. I was trying to figure out like a good place to cut it. And then I had the idea to do this night of just like, oh, we'll just play some like alternative versions of the games that we never really quite got around to, since we played the other versions. And then I was like, oh, I'll just play Sonic 2 again, and then I'll just include this one, and that'll make more sense. So this is like... What did we do yesterday? Origins, that didn't count. What was the one before that? Colors DS, so that was game 48. You guys are hogging up. What are you doing? Hold on. That was game 48, so you might think this is game 49, but no, this is technically game 37, because we already did it. I do want to try to say something better about, like, something nice about it. The something nice I came up with was it's aesthetically pleasing, which is like, what? What was I talking about? This is a hard one to come up with something good to say, because I think it does a lot of things just okay, but it doesn't do anything especially fantastic. So we'll get into that as we're playing. Theo, how's it going? Riley, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. 'Tis appreciated. Theo, thank you for the additional gift sub. Did it really hype train again? I don't think hype trains are supposed to happen that often. But cool. guys have been very generous as the year ended, and it's very much appreciated. I think I mentioned yesterday that I think there's only 2 games left that I want to buy different versions of. Being Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces. I wanted to get them both on Xbox to do the achievement grinds for them again. Because I've done that multiple times through both of those games and had a great time. I was kind of trying to wait for them to go on sale, but if with this generosity, I can probably just buy them at base price. No problem. So I will probably do that once we get there. I think that's going to be a couple weeks away still, but... So this first stage is probably the one that I'm the most nervous about. And we'll get into why a little later. Okay, that's a good start. It's weird, you'd think I would have crazy nostalgia for this game, because I think this is the first Sonic game I owned. But I kind of don't have nostalgia for it that much. I guess I do for the Game Gear games in general, but maybe it's just that, like, as I've gotten older and played so many of the Sonic games, I maybe find the Game Gear games to be a little underwhelming. Maybe I take them for granted because I grew up with them, so... Motherfucker. So I'm kind of just like... whatever. It might be. It might be based on that, yeah. It might be based on, like, spikes in activity. So when you're a smaller channel, the spikes are gonna be more frequent. I think what I was getting at when I said aesthetically pleasing was, like... I almost can't believe that this is an 8-bit game. Does that make sense? Like, I think it looks good. I think it sounds good. No, I need one ring, you cucks. So it's not anything like Sonic CD. No, it's actually, like, pretty good. I do think the Master System version was way better just because of lack of screen crunch. Oh yeah, this music wasn't in the Master System version, I think, which was kind of weird. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so this is the part I'm afraid of. Ugh. Okay, well, that was fine. That was fine. So, one, much smaller screen. In the Master System version, there's a lot more time to just react to everything because the screen is bigger. But also, there's only one variation of the balls bouncing. There's 2 variations here, and since there's so little time to react to it, it's very rough. It's very rough. I was expecting to be stuck there for a while because that boss was like the bane of my existence as a kid. I feel like the rest of this game is, like, not that difficult by comparison. And it was nice that the Master System version is just kind of easier. Because I think it needs to be. Like, I think it's a pretty shitty boss, especially for the first one. Yeah, there's some other shitty parts that might be rough later, but I think for the most part, that's the part I was afraid of. Like, while thinking about, like, streaming this game and playing it, I was kind of like, oh, I'm gonna be stuck on Underground Act 3 for an eternity. Thought grass was spikes for what grass? What's what? Huh? Cool, great. Do 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 do. Game's got vibes. Maybe that's the upside. It's just vibing. You're just vibing in here. Boing. Cool, this is great. Yep, great. Level design is my passion. Oh, not intentionally. I don't even know what... What the fuck? I don't even know what grass you're talking about, so... Son of a bitch. Oh. That's neat. Oh, motherfucker! Wow, I remember falling victim to that on Master System, and it's, like, way worse here because you can't see it coming at all. There was just, like, no way to react to that. No! Son of a bitch, I'm trying to keep my rings so I can get lives. It is not working in my favor. Fuck. Ugh. Don't know where I'm going. Just trusting. Get me out of here. Cool. That's useful. I like that. That's good. Oh, like that grass? Yeah, I guess I don't know what I was actually reacting to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was a little scared of that boss too, but everything's fine. Oh yeah, it's probably the bridge. I think I kind of remember what moment you're talking about. I think there were just rings that I wanted to get to. Wee. Good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Good. Oh, this hurts to look at. I guess the one thing I am nostalgic for is the soundtrack. As I said, very, very vibey. Oh yeah, was this the stage? So on the Master System, it... like... there just wasn't water at that first place. It was really weird. But then it, like... once you went deeper, it was just all of a sudden there's water. It was odd. What in the ass are you expecting me to do here? Oh, that's right. Okay. Yikes. Do do boop ba do boop ba do boop 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 ba do boop ba do boop 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 ba do boop ba do boop boop. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if you started challenge leaguing already. Unfortunately, I already played through the first 3 Spyros on retro achievements, so I won't be able to use those. But I've been wanting to check out other Spyros anyway, so it works out. If I remember right, the next Spyro after that was actually a Game Boy Advance one, I think. And I think I did play that for like Achievement of the Week or something, and I wasn't very into it. All else fails, I guess I didn't actually check this yesterday. That was supposed to be a little spin, a little wee. Okay, maybe not. All else fails, I imagine the Harvest Moon games are in Life Sim, so I can just go play like just fucking vibe out playing Harvest Moon 64 again or something. Which sounds awesome. You motherfucker. Good catch, but fuck you. Oh, we're just going, dude. What do we get back to get back to? I know where this is going. Already did all the good Spyro games. Yeah, there's not many, is it, right? That's kind of the impression I got. I think I played, like, the first PS2 one, which I guess is probably what you would consider to be, like, Spyro 4, and it was not great. I know at one point they tried to reboot and make him all edgy. Like, I know that was the thing. This is great. I love this. I don't know if those are on Retro Achievements, though. Those might have been later than that. I was kind of thinking about, like, do I want to start digging into that, like, while I'm on break next week, but I should probably save Retro Achievement things to do on stream. That's probably the smart thing. Oh, okay. Probably the smart thing to do. Voices shot from the ranking stream. That kind of makes sense. Yeah. I'm amazed I don't have that problem more often, especially with the games that get frustrating. Like, I didn't have that problem after Superstars Tennis and Alex Kidd being a little shitter. Like, that's kind of amazing. I was fucking mad that night. I think all of the other Sonic games that I've gotten, like, even, like, a little frustrated at, I usually try to, like, you know, play it up for comedy, right? Or that's Heroes or Secret Rings fucking sucked, or there were some moments in Black Knight that were kind of like, ugh. But some of that wasn't, like, it wasn't anger, it was more just kind of like, can you believe this shit? But Superstars Tennis, that made me mad. Like, I was angry that night. Oh, okay, good. Get me the heck out of here. Bubba-dum. But that probably was, you said it was like 4 hours, right? And it was probably 4 hours of constant speaking, so... Yeah, I could see that being a little on the exhausting side. Especially if you're not used to it. Like, if, oh god, okay. Like, if you're otherwise, like, just very soft-spoken and not yapping a lot. If you're fucking shut in like I am and don't talk to anyone unless you're on stream. I'm kind of amazed that some of the voice acting didn't do any damage to me as well. Most notably, like, Eggman's voice. Feels like it takes a little bit of strain, but it's been fine. Sorry, I'm jamming. Don't look at me like that. I don't remember what the boss theme was in the Master System version. I remember it being totally different, though. This one fucks, though. 5 hours, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, even though I make a habit of streaming for, like, 6 hours, I guess there's been a lot of 5-hour streams lately, but I tend to... It's not talking for 5 hours straight. Feels like this version's faster than the Master System version, too, which I don't think is the case. I think it's just because of the screen size. It feels faster because you can't see anything coming. What you do to go shopping? Well, you don't really talk to people when you're shopping, though. Unless you're shopping with someone. There's so many rings. Can he get another one? Oh, baby. It's a definite point in this game's favor is the difficulty is really shitting shitter sometimes, but they give you a ton of lives if you look for it. I hate that it pauses the music when I pause. Yeah, I'd be curious to know the story behind this song, because this came out first. So, I'd be curious to know which version of the song they made first. Because it's in this, and then it's in CD, and then it's in... Oh god, and then it's in Chaos, I think? It's that order? Could be wrong. Okay. What is this level design? Where are we going? Up here? Okay. And that's also in Sonic Drift. It's like the invincibility music or something. I think it's in both versions of Drift. I don't think there's a platform there, so we're gonna do this. Motherfucker. Stage design is my passion. But yeah, it was like, were they trying to outright make a theme song for Sonic and didn't like fully commit, or was it just this particular composer made this one track and was just pogging up about it? He's like, this is the best thing I've ever made. And then big points to the guy that was like, I'm gonna remix this shit for Sonic Racing Transformed and give it mainstream representation. Not mainstream, but modern day representation. Like, off your ass and unlock Super Sonic and Cross Worlds. I don't even remember how I did that. It was beating every rival, right? Yeah, beat every rival in Grand Prix. No, you can't use him online because he's invincible. He takes no damage from anything, so you just can't use him online. This stage is so stupid. And then you get the car in Race Park, which is the one you do have. Bitch. Yeah, you can't use him online, so... You still have a lot of stuff to do in that game, because all you do is go online and sweat. This stage is especially funny because even on the Master System version, it was fucking bullshit. What am I doing here? I overshot that entirely? God, that's so stupid. This is so stupid. This is the other thing that I was, like, kind of afraid of, because this stage is idiotic. Son of a bitch. I didn't commit hard enough because I thought I was gonna overshoot again. If you're thinking, boy, this looks pretty stupid, you're right. It is. trust in that one. Oh! That was like pixel perfect, man. That was... Oh. I just completely... Oh, fuck. I got distracted. I just completely randomly thought of perfect Hype Train music. I did it again. I especially love how you can't see Sonic there, so... See, this is more of a half pipe in this version. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that was close. I'm not going for that again. What? Yeah. Okay. The rest should be completely fine. Considering I got here in the Master System version with only 2 lives and somehow managed to be completely fine. Except for that glitch where these stopped working randomly. Once again, I love how I just can't see where I'm going there. Just fucking, just go. It'll be fine. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. I'll take you. I guess something that is kind of nice about that Retro Achievements event is it's like a little bit of both. Where you do have the freedom to pick some of your own games, but then you also have to do ones that they set aside for you. I guess it's... they're trying to strike a balance, I guess. Because just thinking about, like, well, what would I do for the experience is, like... it's nice to have options there. I still think they should do, like... beating 3 of the 6 games should be, like... instead of 6 games, it should be, like, 6 franchises or something. So it should be, like, a Professor Layton game. It doesn't matter which one. I think that would be, like, slightly more compelling. But I guess that kind of screws up anything that isn't a part of a franchise that is just a one-off game. So you'd have to also do some stuff eventually that was like a Game Boy Advance game or something. I pushed the jump button, and the game was like, no, you didn't. Oh! Oh, I jumped. I didn't even see you there, dude. This level design is just fucking something. I thought that was gonna hit me. Alright, that one was nice and short. This is the precursor to Chaos, so that makes sense. I think this and Chaos are both kind of like some of the most middle-of-the-road Sonic games. Like, they're not bad, but there's nothing, like, exceptionally good about them either. They're just fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Although Chaos has much better level design than this does, that's for sure. And again, I can't stress enough that even in the Master System version, this level design was still really bad. Like, even with a bigger screen, it didn't help much. It did, in theory, help, but not by much. Bum 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 bum. Bitch. I guess part of it is like Sonic 1, 2, and Chaos kind of like they don't really do anything different between each other. Which can be both a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, I do think this one is worse than Sonic 1, just because of the level design. Sonic 1 still has the you don't have any rings for fighting bosses, which is really shitty and stupid, and I hate it. And Chaos does do away with that, which is really nice. But this has you don't have rings for bosses, which is shitty, and I hate it, except the level design is also really bad. Maybe not really bad, but, like, pretty bad. I want to say Chaos is probably the best of the three, but I also feel like Chaos is, like, it's really easy and really short. Now, granted, like, all three of them are pretty short, I think. Like, this is looking like it's gonna be under an hour beat, potentially. If I don't get too lost in these stages, that is. Which could happen. Or I just die a lot because of these weird pipes. I'm gonna do some pause buffering to try and navigate these pipes without too much trouble. Why would you put an enemy there? That's so stupid. Oh, well, hey. That's nice. Oh, motherfucker. So I'm gonna have to do it like that, I guess, which is sketchy as hell. I tried to pause, but I was too slow. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine? Bitch and a half. Okay. Great. Cool. Because I could see that coming. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, he can just go off screen. Okay, that's fair. What's this enemy placement, dude? It's so cursed. No, it wasn't anything along here, okay. Alright, fine. That's right. Run away. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's great. Come on, man. This is so stupid. Well. Nice, 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 nice. I'm a fan of games that, like, build their final stages like this, where it's like, hey, if you just go off the beaten path a little bit, you'll just basically get infinite lives, and you have nothing to worry about. But they kind of make you work for it, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I take it all back. Fuck this game. Well, that's something. I have lives to spare this time, so we're gonna show off the funny thing in Act 2. Or Act 3, wherever that is, I forget. Bitch and ass and bitch. So we want to skip that one, but then we do want to... I was pushing left! This game sucks. It's honestly amazing that growing up with this game, that I became a Sonic fan. Like, I don't think this game is exactly nurturing. It's amazing that I played this and I was like, I want more. Bitch and ass and... I mean, I guess I get a life every time that happens, so... I still feel more things than I did playing Sonic CD. I think I'm feeling, like, both good and bad things, but that's still better than what I was feeling playing Sonic CD, which was mostly just, I want to go home. Like, it was mostly just bad feeling. This is not where I want to be. Where do I want to... Oh, so I want to be in... no? Where? I don't want to go that way. I was pushing left. Go fuck yourself. This was another thing that was just way better in, maybe, am I supposed to be down there? That's a no. Alright. Way better in Master System, because you could actually, like, see where the fuck you're going. Bitch and ass. Okay. Sure. I think I am supposed to be falling onto that platform and then just doing something from there. But it's kind of unclear what. We don't go down here, so we have to go left. And then we go down, right? Which is then gonna hork us out here. Oh my god. So they, like... The screen crunch, man, is so bad. So they, like, deliberately put that behind where you get spit out, so, like, you're not gonna have time to even react and notice that it's there. That's great. That's good design. I love it. Again, probably way better on Master System. I don't really remember. I don't remember the stage giving me much trouble on the Master System version, which tells me it was way better. This is great. Who the fuck is... I don't know if this was ever coming back. Are we going there? Oh, I kind of hate this. Yep, this isn't where I want to be. Alright, cool. Give me the ring, please. Okay, this is bad. Yep, this is horrible. Oh, I didn't... Why did I not grab it? Also, if you hadn't noticed, these stages don't have checkpoints. So... Yep. Yep. I don't even need more lives, to be completely honest. I want them, though, is the thing. They're important to me. Why would I do that? At least the music fucks. Why would I do that? Just keep going. You can just jump right over it. I think I just learned something. Knowledge unlocked. I hate everything. Alright. So we're going left, and then we're going down. And then we're going to go right here, because that's free. And then we're going to grab... We're going to do this. Oh, I guess if you do it that way, you kind of know which way you're supposed to be going. But if you get spit out the other way, it's just kind of like, I don't know. Oh, that's not. That's fine. So that's spat me out over there, which is not where I wanted to be. Do I want to take that one? I guess I want to take that one. There's no time to react. I know. Down and then left, I guess. Cool. Alright, I guess it wasn't going to be an under an hour beat. This is great. I love it. Yep, this is great. I love it. This is my childhood. Bitch and ass. Oh my god. How did I not grow up as, like, an angrier person than I am? I mean, I'm pretty cynical. I guess this is probably part of why that is. Everything's fine, I guess. See, that one actually was kind of... You could see it coming. I don't think I want to take that one. That one looks wrong. But I do want to take that one. Boing. Holy moly. I kind of want to collect all of them. That's very stupid, but I kind of want to. No, I can't leave just one. I was gonna be like, we don't need that one, that's fine. Oh, this is great. I love this. There's no way of knowing what's out here. Are you joking? It's so stupid. Why would you do that? Oh, man. I feel like... Well, that's on me. Oh, I'm just dead now, aren't I? Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. That's adorable. So that's why they give you, like, almost, like, 1.5 lives out of rings in that last area. It's funny how, What is happening? I would not say that I know how to make a good video game level. But I'm pretty sure I could make a bad one. Because all you gotta do is make traps that are like, there's no way the player would know that this is about to happen. Like, you just gotta do that, like, repeatedly. Oh, motherfucker. Like that. You just gotta be like, ha! You didn't know? Sucks to suck. Like, just do that a lot, and it's like, there you go, there's a bad level. Oh my god. I fucking hate everything. Thank God we started the new year last night by playing 2, like, excellent Sonic games, and because if this was the way I was starting my year, I'd be incredibly depressed. Although I did end the year... Oh my god! I did end the year with Sonic CD being the final game I had beaten, which is miserable, and I hate it. So what was I thinking? That's fine. At least I didn't fall in the pit. Still go fuck yourself, but at least I didn't fall in the pit. I did not get nearly enough speed there for some reason. What the fuck was that? Cool, now I gotta do this again. Alright, that one you can kind of just jump over if you're careful. I was mashing pause and it was just like, no, fuck you. You should have known better. Why would I do that? No. Oh my god. Stage is a cruel joke. I think part of it was when... I pushed jump! What the fuck are you talking about? I blinked and was like, oh, it ate my jump input. While I was blinking. That's cute. I think I was playing more carefully when we were doing the Master System version, because I don't remember this stage giving me, like, any trouble at all. It gave me, like, no speed again. What is happening? Why would you want to jump off there? Okay. I don't know if there's enough for another one up here. I don't think so, but we're gonna do it anyway. Nah. Not quite. I fucked up. Oh my god, why would you design... Why would you do this? Why would you do any of this? I think that worked better. Again, I think, like, this whole stage suffers really badly from the screen crunch. Which is funny, because I feel like the rest of the game was, like... It suffered from it, but not to this degree. Okay, I figured it out. If you bounce off of that enemy, like, into that slope, it just doesn't give you proper momentum. For whatever reason. I did not mean to do that. Everything's fine. Alright, I'm not gonna collect all of them this time, but I'm gonna get enough for just one more life. That is so not okay of a thing to do. Whew. I mean, at least that stage is, like, kind of short. So once you, like, find the solution, it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of whatever. And this is the one with the trap, which is very funny. So I'm gonna hit this spring, and I'm not gonna not push any buttons. We're just on a ride. This is fun, right? Whee! It's just like Radical Highway. I love that they so deliberately put that there to be like, oh, you're on a ride and you let your guard down, huh? You didn't think you'd have to push any buttons to get through this? Alright. It's so funny. I think there's still a clip on the Discord of when I played this on YouTube, like, a long time ago. Where I didn't see that coming because I had forgotten about it. And I just got supremely baited. You're actually joking me right now, right? This is a joke. And then if you don't get all the Chaos Emeralds, the game just ends here. And Tails is dead. You never rescue him. He's just gone. Yeah, that guy. What the hell? So I was looking at the achievements. There's one to get Tails to show up on, like, on the signpost at the end of the stage, which gives you a continue. Which is extremely specific circumstances. You have to spin it with 77 rings, and you have to complete the act with the same number of lives that you started the act with. Oh, and Sonic only shows up if you die exactly twice in that act, and then you get a life from the signpost. I did not know either of these things about this video game. Oh no, there was an achievement to do the final stage without losing a life, and I would have done it if I didn't show off that ridiculous troll death. That hurts. That hurts. Oh. Alright, Tails is dead. That's it. That's the end. Game over. Oh hey, I got the without using any continues achievement. Honestly, this achievement set looks not crazy to do. Well, there are some speedrun achievements, which I tend to fucking hate, so that's not great, I guess. But it still doesn't look crazy. It's a pretty simple set. Let me put all this down on my documents quick. It's a 51% achieve rate. But I was curious, without me purging stuff from my Retro Achievements account yet, because there's a lot of stuff that's like 4% achievements, and I'm never going to go back to it. So I'm going to erase all of that stuff eventually. I just haven't made the time to do it. Without doing any of that, this is the 274th game I've played on Retro Achievements. 190th beat. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. It all depends on how forgiving the speedrun achievement is. I'm still just salty because the ones for the Sonic 3 achievement set are like, you're gonna have to like look up how to do this. Like, it's not something that is like a casual speedrun achievement. It's a watch a speedrun achievement, which is shitty. I think if you're gonna have speedrun achievements, they should be pretty generous. So that you don't have to, like, look up strategies for how to do it. You should be able to just, like, oh, I've done the stage, like, 3 times, I can probably do it fast enough now. Like, you definitely shouldn't be able to do it on, like, your first try or anything, but it should be, like, pretty easy to just grind out. I think there was one for Hydrosity, especially, that was, like, you have to know a very, like, specific, not glitch, but, like, a very specific, like, trick with the stage you can do to skip, like, half of it. And it's like, I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, let me do, one of these real quick. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh well, that's fine. Pop quiz, when did Sonic Jam come out? Because I don't remember. And I think I used the other emulator for this. I think BizHawk Saturn cores were not working super well for Jam, if I remember correctly. Oh great, I have 2 cores here and I don't know which one I was using. Because it's not in my load recent because it's been too long. Well, what was I using for other Saturn stuff? There's no Saturn stuff in my recent, so I just don't know. We're just gonna have to try and just see what happens. That immediately does not sound right. That immediately does not sound right. Let's go ahead and try the other core. That sounds shitty and bad. Was that a completely different sound effect, or am I crazy? Also, that's really loud, so let me turn that down really quick. I know you can't see anything yet, by the way, before anyone says anything about that. I know, because I don't know if it's even configured correctly. Okay, so we're gonna... oop, not that. I'm doing like that, probably? Oh, my brain is in so many different places. What year did this come out? Let's start with that. 97. Before I even go to the trouble of getting this fixed for the layout, is this even the right... Oh, that doesn't sound good. Why is this still so loud? I don't think this is the right emulator, because that was running like garbage. So maybe it was BizHawk that I used for this. God, why does that audio crackle happen? I fucking hate it. I see no reason for why that should be happening. I don't think I used BizHawk for this, but whatever, we'll give it a shot. Also, this might also be really loud, come to think of it, since I just had to turn it up really loud for Game Gear. So let me go ahead and just crank that, like, all the way down. Sonic CD is not fine. Don't lie to yourself, Riley. Don't... maybe this is right. Because it looks right. Does that work? I guess maybe that works. Although it sounds like shit. So that's a thing. I can't figure out which buttons do what. Hold on, so I'm I'm working on it, okay? What, the audio popping? No, because it happens at, like, completely random intervals. We want this and this. That sounds like garbage. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think this is the right emulator. That sounds like trash. So it's not BizHawk. I fucking hate emulators, man. To be fair, it's Saturn emulation just isn't very good. Update both these cores, I guess. Just to be safe. Alright, so this first one was the one that sounded, like, immediately awful. Except now it seems fine? Whoops, it's alright. This also doesn't sound great. That sounds better. Okay, I think this is the one. Okay, one last thing. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so we want to switch to this. And we're gonna just like go ahead and pause this for a second while I align it. I wish there was a way. Is that good? That doesn't look right. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. I wish there was a way to move windows like around your screen with like your arrow keys or something. I found out that there is a way to do it, but it moves it in chunks of like 20 pixels at a time, not one at a time, which is really shitty. All right, here you can have this. It's not ready yet, but it's fine. It's not cropped correctly, even though I'm using the crop that should be correct. Oh, wait. I had a different cropping just for Sonic Jam. I don't know why. Hold on. I picked the Saturn one, not the... Nope, don't do that. Why do I have a different one for Saturn and for Sonic Jam? I don't know. Why don't you? That looks correct, maybe? Let me hit the pause again really quick to use that as to eyeball it. That doesn't look completely correct. I think I'm just gonna send it. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think there's like a little bit of the screen that's cut off somewhere, but... Is it gonna bother? It's gonna bother me. Hold on. Let me... Oh, so that should be a little bit quieter, right? That's a little loud. That's a little loud. That's better? Probably. Whenever it's like I'm having a hard time hearing myself talk, I'm like, it should probably be turned down. Alright, let me see. Ooh, nope, that's not right. I don't know why that wasn't already mapped correctly when I've... Whatever. Maybe it was a different core or something. I'll be able to just delete some of these croppings here soon, which makes me happy. Alright! Apologies. So, yeah, we're gonna play Knuckles and Sonic 2. Why not? So I am trying to beat Sonic Jam on Retro Achievements. I still have to do this. I have to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles again with Tails. I have to do the actual Sonic Jam game world stuff. And I have to do Blue Sphere. And I might count Blue Sphere as a Sonic game and actually rate it. I don't think I've played it before. I like going backwards. You can't tell me what to do. That is not what I expected to get out of that interaction. I was gonna say, I haven't found a single checkpoint. Like, come on. Got shit to do here. Oh my god. I honestly thought the game was fine except for Collision Chaos. No, the game sucks. It's bad. Oh my god, what is this Sonic 2 Game Gear shit of just leap of faith for these platforms? I was gonna try and like get another life, but I don't think I. Oh god. I don't know if I'm going to make any promises on getting all the emeralds, to be honest. This is rough. After doing Origins yesterday, this is something else. So I like how you kind of can't really see it. Can I... Okay, so I can kind of pause it here. So, first of all, I'm, like, behind on chat, so I should do something about that. Being able to go back and play as Knuckles in Sonic 2 must have been so mind-blowing back in the day. I think the Sonic and Knuckles lock-on cartridge in general was very, like, what? Why? How? This is really interesting to me, because I'm pretty sure... This is basically a ROM hack. This is basically a ROM hack, and you can really tell here because I'm pretty sure that's just Sonic's sprite recolored, and then they put Knuckles' head on it. And I think it might just be Knuckles' head from the special stage sprites in Sonic 3. Like, this isn't even a custom sprite. Like, this is, like, literally a ROM hack. And you can mostly tell because, like, his arms are the wrong color and stuff like that. But yeah, I think, like, just the overall how does this work of it was very mind-blowing, because it was just, like... And it was such a thing that, like, wasn't expanded upon until, like, way later when, like, digital updates were a thing. And then it was easy. But, like, they never did this with, like, any other game or anything. They never made a second lock-on cartridge for, like, another series or something. Because of the 60 FPS flicker, you can't see the emerald correctly. Oh, your rings don't reset in this either. I thought they did in the original game. Am I crazy? I thought that was a change they made in Origins. I mean, I don't know, it's pretty apparent in Sonic 3, too. I mean, I know that the final boss in this is way harder with Knuckles because of his jump height. At least. Okay. Got third place and you got 7 rating? Dude, being high level in that game doesn't sound fun at all. I'm still at a point where if I get like a first place, I get like 50 points. Like, I get a ton. Do you lose your auras if you drop ranks? I would assume not, but I don't know for sure. That'd be really shitty if you did. I'm not high enough for that to matter. I'm still A+. And I kind of just want to stay there. I don't really want to be in Legend rank. Every now and then, even in A, they just stick you with nothing but Legends players, and it sucks. Wait, am I getting credit for get all the emeralds? I'm pretty sure I did that with Sonic. I don't think I have it in me to climb the ranks like that. I'm just not that guy. That's kind of why I don't want to rank up anymore, because it's already, like, hitting that point of, like, I'm not that guy. I'm definitely, like, I'm here to have fun. I'm not here to compete. So as soon as it becomes more of a competition than fun, I'm like, nah, that's okay. I'd rather not. Unless it's like an asymmetric competition. That's why I think speedrunning is cool, because you're competing against yourself as well as others, and that I can kind of get into. Even then, I'm not, like, super interested in being super competitive, but I can appreciate it more. That was a little scary. Struggled your ass off for 6th, and you didn't get any point. Yeah, see, that's just not satisfying at that point for me. It's funny to me how many of the sound effects in Jam are, like, just completely wrong. Rare achievement? Okay. By the way, I was thinking about it. If they happen to do a festival the week I'm off, I'll probably still do a stream for it. Because I'm looking forward to just watching GDQ all week. It's gonna be great. But Friday nights for GDQ always suck anyway. So if there's a festival, then I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna go do the festival. Friday nights tend to be like nothing but rhythm game showcases anyway, and I'm just like, I don't care. So if it lines up like that, I probably will still do a festival stream. It'll probably be on Friday, not on Thursday, but still kind of hoping that it isn't. I would prefer it's the next week, but I don't know why the shield is white for Knuckles instead of blue. I guess is that just because color palettes? Like, I guess the blues aren't available because they just take them from Sonic. You're kidding. First time I got the last Chaos Emerald in this game was in Wing Fortress. I think that may have been the case for me too. Shit. So this is where we start seeing the Sonic Jam changes. No. No. Origins was nice enough to let me have that one. Once again, this is where we start to see the Sonic Jam changes. I would have been dead as hell if it was any other version of the game. This is another one of those infamous bosses that makes me say, this is why I don't let Tails come along. And I feel like everyone knows what I'm talking about when I say that, in this particular instance. Chemical Romance and Knuckles? God, that's cringy. Who the fuck wrote who wrote these achievements? Are you 13? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's very easy for Tails to get you killed on that stage. Similar to what I was talking about yesterday with the final boss of Sonic 3, because if you, like, jump in a way that Tails hits the boss first, you just pass through him and then fall into the water and die. It's great. Eh. I love that. What rank are you now, Riley? Remind me. It starts at Legend 9, right? And then goes up to 1. You're probably like 5 or something. I made a big mistake. Well, I was saved. What? Beg pardon? Eh. Eh. God damn it. Saw it coming and it was nothing I could do. You are 5. Yeah, I guess this is a case of... Oh, Knuckles' shit jumping ability. Where it, like, kind of becomes a thing. Because you can't even reach that one. If the arrow's on the bottom, you can't jump high enough to hit Eggman. Cool. What? Disagree? I must have landed, like, right when it was still, like, right before it stopped being an active hitbox. So you have your experience, Theo. Which of the 3 games are you gonna, or which of the 6 games are you gonna pick? I think you said the Blob one is supposedly not too crazy, which yeah, it's for the Arju boy or whatever, so it's probably not crazy. That probably is pretty inoffensive. I think I would probably go with that one and the Professor Layton, and I don't know about the 3rd one. I don't want to play Bully, I know that much. I was looking at chat. Oh, okay. That was awful. What were the other games? Because I can't have it open at the moment. I guess I could. I would just have to reopen it in a different browser than usual. What was the Legend of Sword or some shit? The GBA one? Swordcraft, that was close. That sounds like it's gonna, like, unironically be an incredible banger, or it's gonna be, like, really bad. Like, with no in-between. Oh yeah, I don't really want to play Gex 3. I mean, again, I played the first Gex, which I think I just said Gex, and then corrected to Gex. I played the first one, and I really wasn't into it. Like, even just getting as far enough for the E3 event was, like, kind of torture. I think they become 3D platformers after that, though. So I guess maybe it would be worth trying 3. Because maybe I would actually not hate it. I feel like Adventure for Atari is one of those games that, like, I don't immediately know, but as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know this game. For better or for worse. I think maybe my concern with Summon Night is, like, it's probably an RPG, right? So there's a chance that it's really long. Maybe not, just because of that era. I feel like most RPGs were like 20 to 30 hours at that point. But even that is, like, kinda long, all things considered. That is the one bad thing about the credit condition for the events being beat the game, is that if it's a really long game, it's like you're just kind of stuck in it for a while. It's an action RPG. That might not be too bad then. But also, action RPG on GBA, it could be awful. It might be one where I'm just gonna have to try a couple of them and see what feels right. I am so terribly paranoid about... Oh no. I was so paranoid about mines in the middle that I was kind of, like, not acting. Make sure to submit the EXP first before beating the games. I can't imagine that matters, as long as you submit it all at the same time. Or are they using, like... Are they using something that auto-detects beats now? Because that's the only way I can see it mattering. Oh, ads. Oh. Sure. Is it the 7th one already? Am I actually doing pretty good? Wouldn't say I'm necessarily confident about this one, though, so we'll see where this goes. Damn it. Nope, no good. Oh, that's the 6th one. Yeah, I mean, like, unless they use auto-detection for win condition now, like, I don't see why it would matter that you have to... Because they can just look at the dates and be like, oh, they did the other achievements first. So, yeah, it works. Like, as long as you do them in that order, that seems like it should be fine no matter what order you submit them in. Now, if you beat the game on January 3rd and then do all the experience on January 23rd, I could see why they would be like, you can't do that. That's not how it works. But having to submit them in the right order, that's just causing more work for everyone. Also, what's to then stop you? Okay, so give me an answer. Are they using auto-detect to pick up when you beat the games? Because that's important information right now. Because if they aren't, what's to stop you from beating the game, then doing all the experience, submitting the experience, and then submitting the game? Which would be more wrong than doing all the experience and then the beats and submitting them all at the same time. Now, if they're using something to auto-detect the beats, then that makes sense. Because you doing the experience is them putting you in the system to even look to see if you're beating the games, which makes sense. That is like, okay, I get it. Where the fuck did he go? He took forever to fall. Although it still seems unnecessary, because... How many achievements are you gonna have to get the experience? Probably like... I'm gonna just ballpark it at like 20? So auto-detecting a fraction of that seems like you're auto-detecting the wrong thing. Does that make sense? Obviously, auto-detecting the other part is going to be really difficult, so I wouldn't expect them to do that. Boop, 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 doo, doo. What? The experience via history page and then look at the day for beats to make sure it comes after. But again, why can't you just submit it all at once then? If they're gonna look at the dates anyway, it effectively doesn't matter. That's just an arbitrary restriction that, like, doesn't really do anything, but it's like a trap at that point. I mean, using the history page makes sense. That seems like the easiest way to do it. But yeah, like, I understand the dates needing to line up. That makes complete sense. It's the, like, needing to submit the experience before the beat that I'm like, I don't get it. Why? What purpose does that serve? If you're looking at the dates anyway, then you can already check to see if it's in the right order anyway. Like I said, that's setting a trap for the people that don't think to do that. And then you're gonna be like, oh, you goofed. Yeah, again, the dates lining up makes sense. To a point. It, again, causes an issue where I'm like, I kind of prefer, like, it's nice with, like, it's nice to be able to do things in an order that you want to do them in. So it kind of sucks to have an arbitrary order for, like, no particular reason, but I get it, I guess. Something all at once should be fine. Just gotta make sure you get the experience first. Yeah, see, like, that makes sense. If anything, submitting it all at once seems like it would be the most efficient way of doing it, because then all of the information's in one place. Otherwise, you're gonna have situations of, like, alright, I gotta scan the forums to find this user's 17 different posts to make sure everything lines up, which is just, like, inefficient. So I'm guessing it's that they beat a game and didn't bother doing the experience first, which is kind of like, I could see why people would find that inconvenient, but it's also like, duh, of course that's the order you have to do it in. Like, why would you not think that that's the order you have to do it in? You know what I mean? I can see why people would be like, oh, that kind of sucks. Which is fair, but it's also like, that's the order of operations here, so, like, why did you not assume that that was the case? Oh, that was sketchy. I hated it. I think I'm more annoyed by the... Oh, if you've already beaten one of... Oh, that's interesting. It set me back to the same amount of rings I had when I hit the checkpoint, not when I went into the special stage, so I just got 2 lives from that. Interesting. I'm more annoyed by the, oh, you've already beaten this game? Well, now you have to do extra work to be able to get a currency so that you can turn that in for credit. Like, that's kind of fucked. I feel like it should just be like, well, if you did it already, like, good for you. I don't see why we're punishing people for playing video games. Like I said, I think yesterday, it kind of discourages people from playing games until they come up in events, which is, like, kind of eh. These achievement names are really cringy. Well, that was interesting. Sonic 4! What an absolute fucker. Right. I think we had some pretty good ideas yesterday, but I think I'm just gonna go with Mystic Cave should be a Crossworlds course. Nothing crazy, just Mystic fucking Cave. Well, that was just stupid. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What was that sound effect? That felt extremely wrong. What is that sound effect? I pushed jump. Fuck you. Well, I've momentumed a little further forward than I expected there. I push jump! Fuck you! Ugh. No, come on. Oh, they did put a spring here. Okay, we're fine. Like, I deliberately tried to act to, like, not do that, and it just, like, didn't work. You fucking bitch. This is good, since we didn't see this yesterday. Fuck. I beg your pardon? I don't know why that did damage to me. I guess the drill hitbox is, like, a little bit bigger than it looks like. Really, everything has been shunned except for Chemical Plant. I guess Oil Ocean. I just tend to forget about that because this place kind of sucks. Same goes for Sonic 1. Like, it all gets shunned except for Green Hill. Bitch. The enemies in the late part of Sonic 2 start to be very, like, punishing you for being impatient. And I'm impatient, so it actively works against me. Fuck. No. I'm forgoring. Bitch and ass? What am I doing? I know that there's a part where they stay on the left for, like, a really long time. I just always forget where it is. Is it here? It's not here. It's here. Bing ding. How were you supposed to react to that? Come on, man. Who do you think I am? You're not supposed to react, you're supposed to have extra rings. Alright, I lied. I got all the emeralds. Oh, I haven't played the LEGO Dimensions thing. Oh, that's a thing. What?! I would consider including the LEGO Dimensions thing, but that would probably be something I'd have to spend a lot of money on. Which I probably wouldn't want to do. Because that was for, what, the Wii U? I mean, I have a Wii U, so at least there's that. I think that falls under the unavailable hardware kind of thing. I don't know, maybe it's not as expensive to piece together, no pun intended, as I expect. Now you got me wanting to look. Alright, let me see. So, I guess just start with LEGO Dimensions. Wii U. I guess I also have a PS4, so if there's another version that's not as expensive. Wow, Amazon still has LEGO Dimensions, like, new. I wasn't expecting that. And it's only $40. Like, that's not insane? But then, yeah, you'd have to get the Sonic set itself, too, right? Starting at $124.99. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard no. That's more expensive than buying an Xbox so I can play 06. Like, that's crazy. Oh, you can just jump into those. Neat. I think that would also get tricky then, because then it would be like, okay, why am I not doing the Sonic pack in Minecraft? And the answer is I don't want to. But then that just becomes like, well, there's Sonic crossover content in other games too, so why are you not including those? Because then it's, well, why aren't you doing the Mario and Sonic games? Are you going to include Smash Brothers since Sonic's in that? Etc., etc., etc. Like, early on, Rystar was on the list for the marathon. Just because created by Sonic Team, I'm pretty sure. But then I realized, like, Knights was created by Sonic Team too, so, like, that also becomes a slippery slope of, like, well, what do I include and not include? So then it was like, I guess I'm just gonna not include it, because it just doesn't make enough sense. Cool. I love that. I love that for me. This happened earlier, and I don't know why it didn't occur to me then, but the checkpoints save how many rings you have in Sonic Jam. That's weird. I wonder if it does that in all of the games. Or if it's just Sonic 2, and if it's just Sonic 2 and Knuckles for some reason. What? Fucking shenanigans? Oh, that was not good. I'm actually shocked it gave that to me. That's kind of unfortunate. I think the Lego thing would have been kind of fun to do, but that's way too much to spend. I think the only one I would consider doing, like Lan asked the other night if someone donated, would I do any of this stuff? Like specifically donated for that. I would probably get a 360 and Sonic 06. I think that's the only thing I would consider doing. Or an Xbox One, I guess that would also work. Really, the only reason the Xbox I have doesn't work is because it's an S, so it doesn't have a disk drive. If I got an X instead, then it would have worked completely fine. But I think everything else just wouldn't be worth the effort. Like, I feel like getting a Kinect for shitty riders would, like, not be worth the cost at all. Oh. Sure. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm going this way now. Dan, how's it going? Thanks for the Prime. Hope your holidays were well. Fuck you. Is there a mod to play Free Riders with the controller? I guess that it doesn't surprise me. How would you even go about installing something like that, though? Because, like, in theory, I could probably get Free Riders, like, on my Xbox. Actually, can you hook up a Kinect with Series S and Series X? I don't see why not. So I guess maybe that wouldn't be that crazy to get the hardware for, because I wouldn't even need the Xbox. But the Kinect itself is probably as expensive as a 360, if I had to guess. And the 360 could actually have other uses, whereas the Kinect won't. No. No. Not like that. Okay, fine. You got me. Fine. And even with a control, I don't even want to play the other two riders. So... yeah, that's another reason why I'm like, I would get the stuff for 06 if it was, like, not completely crazy. I don't think that would be, like, super offensive, even though it is 06. Yeah, why do you suck? In hindsight, this might be a big reason, like, as a kid, I don't think I thought about it to this degree. I think it was just I owned Sonic 3 and I didn't own Sonic 2, and Sonic 2 is harder, so it just, like, didn't click with me as much. I respect it more today, because Origins kind of allowed me to actually learn the special stages and, like, get good at the game. So that was pretty cool, but also, like... the end of Sonic 2, like, Metropolis especially, the developers, like, fucking hate you. And that doesn't happen in Sonic 3. Like, they, like, stopped hating their players when they made Sonic 3, which just, I think, makes it a better game. With maybe the exception of, like, Death Egg Act 1 boss is pretty, like, we hate you, please die. Like... I hate everything. I feel like gliding is getting me in more trouble than it's solving. How did I not pick up any of those rings? What is with the iframes in this game? In this version? That's so stupid. Go fuck yourself. Weren't they on some kind of time crunch? I don't think so. There was just conflict between the US studio and the Japan studio. I don't think there was a time problem, though. That's why Tails has two names. Because the US studio... I think the US studio made Tails. And gave him the name Tails. And then Sega of Japan was like, what if we made his name a shitty pun? And they were like, oh no. But they kind of like couldn't say no. So they were like, okay, that's his real name and his nickname is Tails, I guess. So I think it was just internal conflict more than time crunch. I hate everything. Oh, you bitch. I didn't even see you up there. Why? Why? Why would you do that? At least the music fucks. Can't deny that. See, that was the same thing that happened last time. No, why? Oh my god. Are you okay, that's great. That's great. Where you always stopped playing as a kid zone? That's fair. This place sucks. I don't even think it's as bad as a lot of people think it is, but it does still suck, in fact. I think people overplay how much it sucks, but it does still suck. I think his biggest enemy was always Sega themselves, yeah. Well, specifically Sega of Japan. I know I've talked about it before, but if anyone is interested in more of, like, the history of Sega, read Console Wars, because it's very interesting to hear what all they went through. And it was pretty much like Sega of America is like kind of what put Sega on the map. And the whole time they were doing it, Sega of Japan was like trying to sabotage them for some fucking reason. It was Sega of Japan that kept coming up with new hardware to sell, and Sega of America was like, stop, what are you doing? No one wants this. I think it was like... I think they were mostly on board with the Game Gear. I might be wrong with that, though, but it was like the 32X and the Saturn that they were like, what the fuck are you doing? And the Pico, that was another one that they were like, what are you guys trying to do? Like, why are you trying to destroy everything we've done over here? Thank God. If I recall correctly, I think they were actually trying to refuse to sell the 32X in America for a while. Like, they were trying to just be like, no, we're not doing this, but then they kind of just wound up not having a choice in the end. I don't know where Yuji Naka was during all of that. I don't know which team he was on. I don't think so, because I think he's more of just a Sonic guy more than a Sega guy, but I could be wrong. Oh, you are the lamest motherfucker. Okay, well, I don't need it. It's fine. We'll just climb. You son of a bitch. I think this zone is definitely, like... It reinforces what I said yesterday about how I think the bad thing of Sonic 1 is that having 3 acts is overstaying its welcome. Like, I don't know why they were like, there should be a 3rd Metropolis zone. Like, I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Like, of all things, why were they like, we need more of this? Damn it. Shinaka is alright sound clip. Yep, I'll take things that haven't aged well for 200. Anyone want to confirm, like, is he still in prison, or is he out? Did he get out? We've joked about that so much throughout this marathon, but I've never bothered to fact-check to find out if he is still in prison or not. I think because the comedy of him being in prison is too good, and I don't want to necessarily hurt that. But at this point, I don't think he's involved with any of the Sonic games we have left to play anyway, so it doesn't really matter. His sentence suspended for 4 years as long as he adheres to the conditions of his release. What are the conditions? Is insider trading really that big of a problem? Like, that they had to take such precautions? I hate this. Oh, it's backwards. I really fucking hate it. Okay. Okay. What the fuck was that sound? Once accused the head of Sega of America of falsifying market research to make Sega look bad. Did he realize that that wasn't necessary? I'm extremely nervous about the fact that I don't have any rings. Okay, well that works. You son of a bitch. So stupid. Oh, man. This whole stage is like Sonic CD. Basically, is what I'm getting at. Except still an improvement over it somehow. Except it has better music. Don't at me. Oh, you fucking cuck. How dare you? Yuji Naka, why? Oh! Ew, why'd you do Deathless? That sounds terrible. Oh, I can't jump high enough? Oh, this is terrible. I hate it. Oh, I hate this. Hold on. Hold on. This is not okay. What did they do? What did they do? This is not okay. How do I do this? Hold on. this isn't alright. That man belongs in prison. He really does. How? How? How do I get out of there? I can't? I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, that didn't work. Direct quote from the Sega of America head. When was this? Was this like during the 90s? Was this the Mattel guy? That I forget the name of because I'm just bad with names. I love how you just can't get that ring because Knuckles can't jump high enough. It's so silly. Yuji Naka, maker of Sonic, is in the room. Now he and I have a love-hate relationship on a good day. And we show him this, and it's subtitled in Japanese, and when it comes to that piece, he just slams his hand on the table. This is ridiculous. You have made them say this. Sega is a great brand. Nobody would ever say this. You have falsified. He just gets in my face, so I said to the translator, tell him to fuck off. Just before the Dreamcast death. I think that was after the Mattel. I should read Console Wars again. I think that might be after that guy left. For those that don't know, like, the guy that was responsible for, like, everything about the Genesis, like the marketing and everything, was also the guy that was responsible for the marketing of, like, Barbie and G.I. Joe or something. Like, he had nothing to do with video games. He was just a very good marketing man. Oh, I did it. You just kind of, like, need momentum. Oh! God, that's so hard. So you can still fight this, it's just very difficult. That's a very tight jump. It's already a tight jump with Sonic, but now it's like, oh, I didn't realize. Ah, it's too... No! That's bad. Oh, I jumped too early. Or too late, rather. I wish I could just brute force this, but I think with this amount of rings, that's not really possible. I'm putting my entire being into each one of these jumps, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Okay. I can't get it anymore now. Oh. That is such a tight jump. I fucking hate it. Oh shit, I thought he was stopping in the middle. No, my ring. No, my ring. Oh my god. You have to also, like, jump at the right time depending on where the balls are, I think. This is awful. Holy shit. Somehow I don't remember this being a problem, like, at all. Like, I have played this before, if that... I'm pretty sure I even did it in Origins, and I don't remember this being this. Maybe I Super Knuckles this part. And was just like, fuck you, I'm out of here. Dude, it would help if all of my rings didn't immediately fall off screen. That would be just real nice. Oh, god damn, motherfucker. Oh, come on! Am I gonna game over here? I fucking might. I don't know what the strategy is here. Like, I'm at a loss. Jesus. Oh my god, and I immediately just lose all of the rings. Could I, like, I'm gonna try this again. No, that doesn't work. You'd think it would. It makes sense, but... Ugh, I hate this so much. Nope, that was a horrible jump. The only upside is that if I get hit, I get a free hit on him, basically. Ah. No, come on, man. This is so brutal. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. This feels borderline impossible. It clearly isn't, which is why I say borderline. I don't know, man. Well, I got 2 hits there. That was nice. I think I might just have to try and brute force it like this. Oh, okay. I kind of accidentally found the timing. Wow. Wow. Dude, that should be worth more. Why wear Superman? What? What kind of... What? That should be worth more than 5 points. Just because of the boss alone. I mean, I guess that they kind of can't, because if you get Super Knuckles there, it's completely free, so... I mentioned this yesterday, I don't like this stage. It's slow, it's boring, and it gets everywhere. Okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah, like, I think my hot take yesterday, other than all the, like, unabashed Sonic CD hate, is I think the finale of Sonic 2 is, like, not very good. Like, Oil Ocean sucks, Metropolis sucks, this sucks, Wing Fortress sucks. I think it's just all not great once you get to the end. I pushed the jump button like 17 times. What the fuck are you talking about? I think the only saving grace is the music. But then I don't really like Wing Fortress's music all that much. You're joking right now. Oh my god. I should just learn the magic pixel for this stage. I'm pretty sure there's a spot you can go to where nothing will ever hit you. And you can just put the controller down for the whole stage. Oh, it's the city super. I don't give a fuck about Superman. I never have. I think he's the most uninteresting character. I pushed jump. You're a liar. Just like Sega of America lying to Yuji Naka. You absolute liar. Bitch and ass and just all of it. Just all of it. I pushed the jump button! What are you talking about? Hit. You know, strangely, well, there was an extra platform down there, come to think of it. I was gonna say, we haven't actually seen all that many Sonic Jam differences outside of Chemical Plant and that one spring to save us in Mystic Cave. But there are some extra platforms here, so... I spoke too soon. It works. I was like, this is either going to be incredible or I'm going to die. Oh, that was useless. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, yep, I hate it. I mean, okay, without Super, this would be significantly worse. So I just have to make sure to not do anything stupid here. Okay, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I questioned that. I was like, he's not from there, but I knew what you meant. It's fine. He's technically from another planet that I don't know the name of. Superton or something, I don't know. Who cares? Yeah, Soupton. I was close. I got the ton part right somehow. That was a complete shot in the dark, but I got it. Oh, sweet rings. Okay. So I think we talked about this... Okay. This is going great. I think we talked about this back when I played Sonic 2 the first time through on the marathon. That apparently I jumped way too early. Apparently in the concept art, it's shown that Eggman is controlling Mecha Sonic remotely. Like he has the controls back there with him. Which I did not know. And I think it is interesting. I'm doing horribly. Dude, why are the iframes the way they are in this? Give me the ring. Like, what the fuck? Give me the ring, Frodo. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Oh no, ads! Guess I should have taken a break before doing all this, but... So now, like, I just can't hit him with Knuckles until he bends down, I think. Because of my fucking shitty-ass jump height. I'll just hit the spikes, like, every time, I think. I might be wrong, but... I think. Oh, he actually aims at you in this version. What in the ass? That's true, you have given everyone gift subs. Yeah, Jam adds rings here. In normal mode. Jam has 3 difficulties. It has easy, normal, and original. The retro achievement set requires normal, so that's what I've been doing, and normal's technically easier than original. I don't know what easy does. But yeah, there were, like, I mentioned extra platforms in Wing Fortress. There's extras in Chemical Plant to stop you from falling into the, you know, the water pits. You know what I'm talking about. Everyone who's played Sonic 2 knows exactly what I'm talking about. I think they added rings before the final boss of Sonic 1 as well. I think, if I remember correctly. Which is weird, because most of the threat of that fight is crushing you, in which case rings don't matter. Bitch. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. I didn't think I was gonna make that hit either. That's part of why I wasn't terribly concerned about this boss. Because I knew that there would be rings here. So I was like, ah, it'll be fine. I think there might be a slight chance that you can jump right there and hit him, like, right in the nuts, but it's probably risky. So we are not going to attempt it. Oh, that's lovely. That's, like, just audible sex. That was wonderful. I loved it. Oh, is the achievement for getting all the emeralds with Knuckles, specifically. Okay, I understand. Blam, 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 blam. Blam, 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 blam. 51 out of 85 required achievements for wins. Alright, while the credits play, I'm gonna take a quick break, because I haven't taken a break yet, because I've just been a lazy, shitty flop tonight, so... The easy mode just removes half of the acts? What the fuck? So do you not even do the ones with bosses? Or do you only do Act 2? My water too while I was up. How do I get out? Do I have to do that? That's weird. Some of them do Act 1, some of them do Act 2. That's weird. You were doing that for a lot there, Riley. Oh yeah, I wanted to say something nice about 8-bit Sonic 2, and I still don't think I can come up with anything to... I think what I did say before was right. I just worded it incorrectly. Because I do think, like... I think it's aged well for... And most 8-bit games have not aged very well, right? I think that one has. Like, I think it looks pretty good. I think in general, the Game Gear games tend to look pretty good. For what you'd expect. The soundtrack's really good, but I can't really cite that. I think what I might do, and this is kind of cheating, because I think I said that I didn't want to say the same thing about multiple games. I think I'm gonna change it to the something nice, and this is backhanded, but it's just it's fine. And then Sonic Chaos was previously it's fine. And I'm gonna change that to it's still fine. I don't know. I think Sonic 2 and Sonic Chaos are like some of the most middle-of-the-road Sonic games. Like, they don't really do anything especially fantastic, and they don't really do anything especially horrible. I do think Sonic 2's level design is really bad, which makes me think I should drop it a rating, because I did give it a 2.5, I gave Chaos a 2.5, I gave Drift and Drift 2 a 2.5, I gave Chaotix a 2.5. I think I am going to lower it to a 2, because that level design is really bad. It was slightly more acceptable on the Master System with the bigger screen, but on Game Gear it's still really bad, and it was still pretty offensive on Master System in a couple ways too, just not nearly as much. Alright, what are we doing here? So, we talked at the beginning of the stream about how I actually did do Sonic 2 earlier, so that was technically game 37, whereas the other day we played Sonic Colors DS as game 48. So that's like a little out of sequence. This may potentially be surprise game 49. Blue Sphere has it's included in Sonic Jam. It's part of the achievement set for retro achievements. It's included in Sonic Origins. The game itself has an achievement set on retro achievements, so I think I might count it as a Sonic game. I have to clear a stage on difficulty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maximum. And of course they named these achievements after the 12 Nights of Christmas, because of course they did. I actually really like this song. I don't think I ever really did this as a kid. I think I may have fussed with it a couple of times, but I never, sunk my teeth in, you know? So I don't fully know what to expect. I don't know how difficult it's gonna get. I don't know how curated these levels are, so I don't know how stupid they get. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. It might be it might be better than mine, because I'm just not a knower in this particular instance. Do 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 do. I do have the vaguest memory of there being other colored spheres. I think that's about it. And I certainly don't remember what they do. I'm also going to assume that there's no reason to get the rings here. Where in the fuck am I going? Oh. Difficulty 5? But that was level 1. I don't understand. Help? Oh, that's a lot of stages. Oh, can I play as Knuckles instead? But I can't play as Tails, huh? Interesting. Isn't this the same stage? This is the same stage. It's the same picture. It is not the same stage? I lied. It was just that one part that was the... Oh, God, okay. What the fuck is this? I hate it. Thanks, Yuji Naka. I appreciate everything you've done for this franchise. Well, I did it. Difficulty 10? So are the difficulties, like, random? So has anyone played this before and have any idea what's going on? I have no idea what's going on. So it's not like... I just have to play until I see one of all of the difficulties? I guess? Which means I have no way of knowing what difficulty I'm on. Oh, I hate this. Okay, that's not where I want to be. There's like no flow to these stages. I'm just kind of going. I think I saw more back this way. But it could have been the ones that I already cleared. I don't know. Oh, there's some. Ah, here we go. Row, row. Wow, wow. Hey, sweet. Okay. Difficulties are tied to each stage, but the stages are not in any sort of difficulty order. So is it like color coded? Now I'm kind of not sure like how much of this I'm gonna have to do. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on the achievements. It's kind of weird that I never played this more as a kid, because I love these special stages, so you think it would have been a thing that I would have tried. I guess, did it have to be paired with Sonic 1? Or could you do it with any game that wasn't Sonic 2 or Sonic 3? Because maybe that's it. I think Sonic 1 was actually the last of the Sonic games that I owned. What in the ass was that? I think it worked, though. Okay, weird. But yeah, I think Sonic 1 was the last one I got my hands on, so... Too little, too late, maybe. So that was a difficulty I had already done, I guess. So is there a way to, like, set the difficulty, or do I just have to go until I get the difficulties I need? That's the part I'm confused by. Oh, this is, like, completely different. Oh, what the? I don't like this one. This one makes me a little queasy. I like the colors. Colors feel so right. Colors are so bright. I think I got that backwards. Oh, there's a big chunk. Okay, that's good. This one sucks. I don't like this. Oh, that's okay. That might be not where I want to... This is definitely not where I want to go. This sucks. This is not where I want to be. That's for sure. There's one. Oh god. I can't believe I made it through that. This doesn't seem to actually get faster the longer you're here, unless it's a much higher time threshold. 5 in a row, let's fucking go. And that was a difficulty I already had. I mean, I assume you can probably just, like, go on retro achievements, and they probably have codes listed in the comments for all of these achievements. What? The fuck was that? What the fuck? What is happening? How are you supposed to do these? Is this a max difficulty one? Maybe? What the fuck? What is this? What on earth? Dude, what are you supposed to do? There must just be a very specific path here that you're supposed to take. Oh, I understand. Oh, I was too slow. Knowledge unlocked. Oh, you still have to jump? I thought that would be fast enough that that would work. I guess you have to turn around and then jump. That's stupid as hell. Oh, that's too slow. I'm kind of glad that it doesn't, like, switch stages on you. Because that would have sucked to be like, oh, now I just have to wait for another higher difficulty one to show up before I can even get a chance, you know? So what am I supposed to do there? I guess I'm supposed to jump over the spring and not take it. This is goofy. I don't know if I like this very much. I hope this is max difficulty, because if it gets harder than this, then I don't have any words. Oh! I don't know what I'm supposed to... This one's crazy. What is this? This is like the Blue Spheres indie game that I never asked for. What am I supposed to do? I guess I can do that. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but I guess I can do it. What is this? What are you supposed to do, dude? I think most of what I like about, or dislike about this is just that I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's kind of unclear where I should be going, and... Obviously, I know what... Oh, God, that's not good at all. Obviously, I know what the goal is, but... the conveyance of these stages is questionable. Oh, this is the start. This is not where I want to be. Okay. So, hold on. I want to do quick math. That area in the middle, quote-unquote middle, the part with all of the spheres, that was like... Was it 4x4s? And I think each one has 10 10 blue spheres, so there's 40 spheres there, plus one more in the middle, so there's 41. I think in a perfect world, I would want to get there last. I didn't mean to, but that's fine. Well, I'm here now, so it is what it is, I guess. Yes, I was right, that's 10. So I'm missing 5 other blue spheres somewhere. This is the way I came in, so I don't think I want to go back this way. Oh, well, there's one. But now what do I do? Ew, they were all right there, I think. I think that was it. Bitch. I need Knuckles. He's the key here. So what's this way? This just yeets you into... Nope, this is the beginning. You don't understand. I don't want to be here. I can't believe I saved that. Alright, we want to go back this way. Because there's one here, and then we just gotta fucking make it. That's stupid as hell. I think it still just launches you backwards. Ah, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't know if restart's gonna do what I expected to do there. I think it still just launches you forwards. I think I did it earlier. I mean, I guess I could get all these first as well. That maybe... that doesn't really make a difference, I don't think. Shit. That one's stupid. Oh, it does launch you backwards. I don't know if that's particularly helpful for anything, but... guys ever want to see something crazy that, like, I'm never gonna do because I'm 40 years old and it's not gonna happen? If you watch the speedruns for Sonic 3, the fastest, like, optimal way of doing these special stages is to run backwards in some cases. So they actually have to learn the stages running backwards, which... Again, I'm 40 years old. There's no way I'm ever gonna do anything like that. I think I could maybe learn maybe one of them just as, like, a party trick. Just to be like, yeah, get a load of this. Get a load of this. Alright, so now we want to go back this way. I have a feeling one of those springs in the red spheres is, like, what I'm looking for here. That's gonna launch me, like, where I need to go. God damn it! They have an achievement for it? Man, fuck that. That's the kind of stuff that's like... I don't think you could just learn to do that without, like, a guide. I actually want to try to go this way first. I need to figure out how to get these. God, I can't jump fast enough to make it across there. I could see it triggering motion sickness, yeah. God damn it. I guess, like, you said it was special stage 1? I guess that's not that crazy. Motherfucker. That's so tight and you don't, like, have a visual cue for it. It's stupid. Shit's stupid. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Fucking Yuji Naka, man. Oh, that's not good. There has to be a this must not be the right way of doing this. Well, okay. Or it's exactly the right way. I don't, like, I know which way I got in. I've already forgotten. Oh, I pushed right. It just didn't work. Okay, so that's what I want to do last, but getting in there fucking sucks. I really hope this is one of the max difficulty ones. And it probably isn't, because fuck me. Imagine if the actual Chaos Emerald special stages were this difficult. That was 9? What? Motherfucker, I already did difficulty 10 and it wasn't that hard. What are you talking about? Oh, something about this doesn't sit well. I don't know what. Something about this is an immediate, oh, I hate it. Do I just have to jump in there? God, I hate when they do that. I think I do. What the fuck are you? What is this? Well, I don't know where I am now, so this is great. What in the ass? Ah, what are these, man? These suck. What? So, does anyone know? I remember green spheres. Does anyone remember what that's from? Like, we haven't seen them here yet, so I don't know if... Am I just remembering that incorrectly, or... I vaguely recall green spheres that you have to, like, go through multiple times. Oh, is that a Mania thing? That might be Mania's blue sphere mode. Might be what I'm thinking of. Because Mania had a blue sphere mode, too. God, what is this? Oh, I didn't expect it to shoot me that way. Oh, it has pink, too? Yeah, I'm thinking of Mania. I also didn't mess around with that one very much. What the fuck? Learning these is just, like, kinda hell. I'm not into it. What is this? I don't like that there's, like, traps of, like, oh, you weren't supposed to go this way, fucko. Got him! Okay, so that's there just to trap you. Okay, cool, that's funny. Very funny. Yujinaka's a funny guy. That is so stupid and I fucking hate it. I don't know where I'm going. I ain't Scott's no idea. Well, not here. I'm missing one. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's right there. Oh. 11? See, 9 was harder than that. In my opinion. I'm sure there's achievements for perfects, but yeah, it's kind of where I'm drawing the line. So what did I get? I got like 5, 7, 9, 10, 11 or something like that so far. What the fuck is this? Come on, man. What is that? My brain overloaded for a second there. You're gonna have to forgive me. What am I looking at? It's like I said, these stages don't have any conveyance. Like, the ones in the main game are, like... They have a certain flow to them, right? So you can kind of, like, feel where to go. For the most part. There's a couple that are, like, not like that. But these are just, like, fuck you, figure it out. Go through a minefield of red spheres, nerd. What, do you want us to hold your hand? Well, I hate this. Ah, it launched me too far. Like, even just the act of figuring out where to go is, like... a lot of the challenge here? I wouldn't say all of it, but... a lot of it is just, where the fuck am I going? I feel like that's not the case with the main game. I feel like for the most part, those stages, you follow the blue spheres, right? You're like, oh, there's blue spheres this way, I should probably go there. Am I just gonna have to jump to get in the middle there? Oh, not like this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is bad. What on earth? Excuse me. They're not exactly random. It's more procedural. Hey, asshole, what does that mean? It means they made, like, parts of stages, which is why you're seeing, like, repeating areas. And then the game is just shuffling those together into stages. So they basically made an assortment of, like, I don't know, it could have been as small as, like, 12 variations, and then they had the game shuffle those into stages. Which, still, there's gonna be unforeseen consequences, too. Not consequences, results. How am I so... What in the... fuck? I simultaneously understand and don't understand at all. Well, okay. The saving grace here is I think I'm getting all the hard ones out of the way early. They keep hitting me with the higher difficulties and not, like, I haven't done any of the lower ones yet. Hopefully that's a good thing. Okay, so I'm here again. I gotta figure this area out. You can jump over 2 spheres at once, right? It's not working for me right now, which is kind of frustrating. But I'm pretty sure you can. That's the wrong way. I don't know where I am. This is... Okay, I know where I am. Okay, I understand. Okay, so that puts me here. I gotta figure this area out. I mean, this launches me right in, which isn't... Oh, if I do this... Oh, I understand! Sorry. I was overthinking the shit out of this. Okay. Okay! I'm picking up what you're putting down, Yuji Naka. I did not want to do that! Okay, that was extremely terrifying, but everything is fine. I don't know where I'm going after this, and I'm scared. I'm working on it. I'm aligning. Oh no. Where is it? Oh no, 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 no. Fuck! Oh, there it is. How in the shit do I get over there safely? Not like this. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that last sphere is. It's kind of a problem. Like, I'd say I have to figure that out first, but I don't even have a lead. Oh, there it is. I did it. These are cursed, man. I already had that difficulty. Go fuck yourself. So now it's going to start getting shitty for that reason, because we're going to start seeing overlaps. The fuck is this? I'm stupid. What is... okay. Everything's fine. Some of these have heavy... I gave my child some graph paper and asked them to fill in the squares energy. What am I looking at? It's a good thing I like this special stage, is kind of what this comes down to. Alright, okay. How do I get in there, is now the question. Oh, like that. Oh... okay, I understand. Alright, now where's the children's graph paper? I think that's what I need next. Where was that? There we go. Yeah, this is like if you decode the dots, you're gonna get a password for like a Mega Man game. Like, what were they doing there? I had that one too. No. Dude. We have other stuff to do tonight. How long am I gonna be here? Oh, take it easy, Nerdist. Yeah, even as someone who likes blue spheres, I'd say blue sphere hell is an accurate descriptor of what we're looking at here. What in the fuck? Holy shit, how many blue spheres are on this stage? I just noticed that. That number's huge. Holy moly. Alright, well that was a lot. That's not what I want. Yep, there it is. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. That was 8? I was gonna say that was difficulty, like, 4. The difficulties here don't make any sense. Because that one was not bad at all. Alright, we're here again. Yeah, see, like, we saw this area elsewhere. So it's like, I don't know how big these special stages are, as far as like on a grid. But it's definitely like, say they're 100 by 100 and they just made a bunch of like 20 by 20 grids, and then they just made something that shuffles them together. I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't think this is the right way either. What's in here? Aha! Oh, that was janky. Oh no. Dude. Dude, I beg of you. There we go. Yeah, I think worst case, I'm probably just going to start putting passwords in to get to the ones I'm missing. I'm not exactly sure how far I'm going to take it before I get to that point. I'm already maybe getting a little impatient. What is this? Cursed existence. I messed up. What's it, blah? Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. I do not know where I'm going. What am I trying to do? Okay, well, there's rings this way, so I guess I'll accept that. Okay, great. I needed a lot of spheres, not just one. Oh, I think I saw some. Fuck. Where else are they? I don't like the just know where to go forehead. That was just bad timing. I think there's more in that area that I still need to get. Nope, that's not right. I'm going to assume the rest of them are in here. Well, this is going poorly. Fuck me, dude. Where is it? Haha! That was also one I didn't need. Great. I love it. I like it when they give me the big chunks of them. It's good at dopamine filling. I don't necessarily know how to do this. Whatever, I'll take it. Is that all of them? That might be all the corners. Oh, this again? Alright. Well, at least now I know how to do it. They should... This is a horrible idea. I'm gonna say it anyway. They should, add Archipelago support for Blue Spheres. Tell me if that's not... an idea that you love that you fucking hate. Like, more than anything else ever. I mean, it'd be funny to, as someone that is, like, pretty good at Blue Spheres, to be, like, the guy, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna spend my existence in Blue Spheres looking for your items for you. But it would be really bad if you were like, I don't really like Blue Spheres very much. Obviously, you just wouldn't choose to put it in your archipelago at that point, but... Oh. Okay, sure. I don't like this. This is not okay. I think at some point Yuji Naka went a little mad with power. I don't even know if he worked on Sonic 3, man. I have no idea. But it makes me laugh. Was it this way? Where was that other oneer? Oh, shit. There it is. Okay. Whew. Dude. I don't know where to draw the line where I say, okay, fuck it, give me... I would assume I can just use passwords for most of these to get, like, specifically the difficulty I need. Oh god, I need difficulty 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, and max. You can't make this shit up. Oh boy. I don't like it here. Oh! The fucking red sphere jump scare. No comment. Where's this go? Cool, that was a fun ride. Yeah. I did that. Okay. I pushed left. Why did he not go left? That was probably like a frame late or something. I don't know if this is where I want to be at all. Nope, I don't think I like it here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. That was... I'm kind of amazing myself with how often I can survive complete hell situations in this. I pushed left. What? By just, like, kind of pushing buttons. Like, I just stop reacting. I'm just like, I guess I'll just push this and see what happens. And a lot of times it works. I think my eyes are getting a little tired of this. I pushed the wrong button. I didn't push the wrong button. I was just late. Especially because, like, this is probably another, like, 9 difficulty. This probably isn't even what I need. I think I did the wrong thing. This is such a bug. Okay. Alright, yeah, fuck, I'm gonna start putting in codes, because I'm almost positive this is not gonna be a difficulty I actually need. Oh, okay. I guess I can't get out of here until I... There's only 2 codes for this one that people have posted, so... Although they were both posted, I was gonna say this year, that's last year. Is it weird that one of these specifically says, I think this one's easy, and therefore I don't trust it? Or is that a normal reaction? Yep, that's right. That's a lot of levels. So it doesn't tell you what the difficulty is. I'm just trusting. 213? How big are these stages? What in the actual fuck am I looking at here? Oh my god. I didn't know these stages could get this big. Okay, it looks like a lot of them are right here in the middle. So yeah, this guy got a gold nugget of a stage for sure. Well, maybe not, because the rest of them could still be fucking impossible. I see more over there, but I don't see a way in. Blam, 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 blam. How am I so... Okay. I jumped too early. The one that was only one red sphere threw me off. Trying to decide if I want to save that. I guess I should just get this part out of the way now. So that I have a better idea of how many spheres I have left. Because I don't know how many are here. Did the blue sphere sound just go out of pitch for a second there? Anyone else hear that? Yeah, that actually wasn't too bad. It looks a lot harder than it is. Oh, when you hover over the password? I mean, it just resets the password when you hover over the password. Oh no, this one has a lag warning attached to it. That's fun. That's a big fucking number, man. No, yeah, I don't think so. Not anywhere I can see. I mean, if it said not to use passwords, then it would say that you wouldn't be able to, but 600 blue spheres? What the fuck? I don't know if this is a thing I want in my life. Is it just this section, like, 6 times? I think it might be. I think this guy struck gold when he found this one. Also, the game isn't chugging. It's doing alright. And in this case, you have to rely on random chance of getting the difficulty you need, so it would have been really shitty if they said you can't use passwords. I think to counter that, they instead had achievements that were like, do 5 in a row without using passwords. Because I got a couple of those. This feels kind of cheesy, but this was the only password they had for this difficulty. And I just didn't want to go endlessly until I got all of the difficulties I needed. We have other stuff to do still, so... I guess it was lagging a little bit. Not too bad, though. It feels weird needing a password for the earlier difficulties, but they just weren't showing up. And I don't know if those are random. Like, I don't know if the stages show up in, like, a random order. Well, this man is wrong. 279176. Nope, I'm wrong. I put it in wrong. It's 2688, not 2668. That's on me. I take back my transgressions against you. 16 spheres. Ding 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 ding. Hey, guess which difficulty this is. You'll never guess. You'll never guess. I'm just gonna tell you, it's difficulty 1. You never would have guessed. Knuckles is fucking pumped, dude. Look at him go. I wonder if this is just endless. Because some of these stage counts are extremely high. Just has me wondering, like, how long does this game go for? This one might have been easier than the level 1 difficulty. Except... oh, there they are. This is just this area. Not quite. Wish you could, like, upvote comments on retro achievements so that I could be doing, like, oh yes, this code worked and was helpful, thank you. Especially because that would help in the future. Like, when other people are looking, they can be like, oh, this one has a lot of upvotes, so this one must be a good one to use. fuck is all this? Uh-oh. No? Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea where the rest of these are. Oh, there they are. Okay. That's done. Let me double check on that. Yes, done. Okay, so I have to do Sonic 3 with Knuckles, or with Tails, rather. I already did Knuckles. Sonic World, that's what it's called. Alright, so there are missions here, and we have to do those. I figured that would be semi-interesting to do on stream. Oh god, it's laggy. Oh god, it's laggy. Oh! Got the fucking 3D blast flickies here, too. It's cool! It sure is. Inaccurate. Sonic is incapable of swimming. Alright, I think this is the mission thing. I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we do that, though. Methinks. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers was dirt cheap over the holidays. Unfortunately, not one of the ones that I need to pick up another copy of. The ones that I do need to pick up another copy of did not go on sale, so... But I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Alright, just quick bathroom break. I won't be long. I'd be taking breaks just to check the faucets too. Make sure that they stay dripping. It is very cold tonight, and it's supposed to be very cold tomorrow. Oh. Okay. So just get 20 rings and come back? I don't think I have a spin dash button. Now I'm sad. Oh, I can zoom the camera out. That's nice. Easy peasy. I can rotate the camera. Alright, so I need the 3 checkpoints? Is that what they're after? I only recall 2. Oh, it is so laggy. Okay, there's one over there. Please. Please! Please. Where the fuck is the start? Shit. There it is. I mean, count it. Biddy rings, okay. Help. It is so laggy, dude. Saturn emulation sucks. Or maybe this is how it was on the console, I don't know. I guess. I don't like the phrasing of this particular mission. Also, I'm picking out on butter cookies, I'm sorry. They're delicious. Holy moly, if you thought Sonic didn't control well in Sonic Adventure. Oh, no, it's the emulator that's running bad, okay. All right. Why does the R button jump? Why is that a thing? I thought I heard him. Where is he? There he is. I did it. Five blue points? Is it still the checkpoints? Oh. Oh, this one might be tricky, because I'm actually gonna have to find them. Oh, he controls so bad, man. I like Sonic movie, it's cool. Really, they were just predicting the future. I mean, they're right. Sonic movies are cool. Fuck! I don't know if I need to go up there, but it has to be there for a reason. It doesn't look like it's there for a reason. Never mind. Waterfall secret? Nope, can't even approach the waterfall. You hate to see it. I found a third one. These little things hidden behind the buildings must be another one. This runs so bad. Oh, where's the last one at? Well, fat lot of good that did. Oh, it's right there. Or did I get that one already? Nope, I did not. I mean, it was not a qualifying time, so... Now, can I remember where they all are? What if this is a DS situation? Kind of situation, where, like, another core will run the 3D sections better. Because this is pretty atrocious. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think I'm like halfway done with these already anyway. More than. Yeah, there's 8 missions. Seven secret cards. Those must be those things I just pointed out. How in the fuck do I get up to that one? Hey, Tails. Help a bro out? Oh, I can't control you, can I? Great. That's helpful. And this doesn't quite take me over in that direction. If any of these require me to do, like, actual platforming, it's not gonna go well. It's only 3? I need 7? Fucking where? history? Is that what that says? They're not in some of these buildings, are they? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, there's the B button. There we go. I can remember how I did that. I don't know how to zoom it back in. No, L. Okay, sure. Zoom out is on, like, Y, and zoom in is on L. Of course it is. Why wouldn't I? Why didn't I think of that? It might just be an emulator mapping quirk, to be fair. There's one. There's another one up there. So I'm gonna have to do some platforming for these. Okay. So I'm gonna want to do the platforming parts first, I think. In case it goes horribly wrong, and then I can just... Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so there's one behind the character house. There's one under the bridge. There's one to the side of the bridge. There's that one up there, which is going to require some platforming. So that's 4. There's one back there, which is 5. There was another one behind... No, I think those were the only ones behind the buildings. There's 1. So 6. And then the 7th one... was over here, and I don't know how to get to it. I don't think any platforms go that high. Oh! So am I gonna have to, like... The first thing I'm gonna have to do is find Tails to get over to this one. I guess? I don't know how else I would get over there. Well, they have 2 minutes, so... It sucks that a lot of it is just gonna be spent waiting for Tails, though, probably. Yeah, you really can't control him, huh? And he's going in the wrong direction, so... That's fantastic. Maybe that's not how I get... Where is the platform at? That's the problem I'm now having. He might not actually fly anywhere close to it, so that might not be how I get up there. Tails, buddy. What are you doing? I don't think he goes anywhere close to it, so I don't think that's how I'm supposed to get up there. No. Yeah, he does not go close enough to that, so how the fuck am I supposed to get to this? Unless he flies around randomly. And then, which is garbage, if that's the case. Oh, great, there's no comments on retro achievements about it either, so whatever it is apparently extremely obvious. Can I just jump on top of the I can just jump on top of the tree. I tried that, but it didn't happen, like, easily, so I assumed that wasn't the answer. But apparently I didn't try hard enough. Sometimes those who gaslight us the most are ourselves. Okay, so I still want to do the platforming first. So I want to come up here. And grab this one. And then we'll grab this one. This one. This one. Do-do-do-do. Hooray. Easy peas. 3 balloons? I gotta tell you, Yuji Naka, you better have just added those balloons in, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sorry, hydrating. Stay hydrated. You. Yeah, you. Yeah, you know who I'm talking to. Go get some fucking water. Fuck. Okay. Balloons, huh? I am afraid that I don't know what you're talking about. Motherfucker. Oh. That definitely wasn't there before. Boy, I wish I could, like, see around at all. That would be kind of useful. Alright, I have no idea where the other ones are. So about that. Oh, there's one. How do I get up there exactly? That's a new one. It does run a little bit better when you're zoomed in. Just a little bit. You don't want me to do this, right? There's no way. Okay, that works. That's fine. I have a hunch where the other one is. No? Okay. I thought it might have been on top of the spring. This is where one of them was, so the other one's not going to be up there. Boy, howdy, do I wish that I could look around. There it is. Is that going to be a job for Tails? Kinda? Okay, so Tails is useful. You heard it here first. 2 minutes. Tails is going to be the hard part, probably. Like, I kind of wish there was a better way to do this one. Because waiting for Tails is going to be terrible. He's going back. Hold on. I think I have to take this opportunity. Nope. Not close enough. Get back here. Tails, please. What are we doing? Tails, what are you doing? It'd be really nice if, when you started the mission, that it reset Tails' location. Could I, like, jump on top of this? No, it's too high. I think I need Tails for that, which really sucks. Unless I can just... Nope, no way. Ain't gonna happen. It ain't the way. Oh no, he was right there. Oh, I don't even know where he is now. Please. Please! Why does Sonic control so badly in this? Oh my god. This one sucks because it's really going to depend on Tails being in the right place at the right time. Unless there's another way to do it, and I'm just not figuring it out, which I guess is possible. Motherfucker. I mean, at least he's right here. It's not great placement, but knowing where he is pretty valuable. Except I don't know where he is. There we go. He's going the wrong way entirely. You love to see it. I mean, if he loops around correctly, this might be fine. It's fine. You love to see it. I beg of you. I beg of you. Yeah. Alright, one more. 100 rings in 2.5 minutes. Are there exactly 100 rings? Shit. I apologize. Okay. Do. There's exactly 100 rings, isn't there? There's 2 up there. God, when it's trying to render, like, the whole thing at once, it just dies. Yeah, no shit. That's not what I meant to do. I apologize. There's none back there. There's 3. I didn't grab those? The fuck? Oh god, where are there 2? I'm sure now you zoom out. Thanks, I appreciate that. Oh, where are there 2 more rings hiding? There aren't any in the water, right? I don't think so. There's none up there. There's none up there. Oh my god, please. I just need 2 rings. And then I'll never ask you to emulate this ever again. I promise. And it's too late to, like, switch cores, because I'd have to redo all of the missions then, probably. I think it's almost time to check the retro achievement comments to be like, find the guy that is also, like, I am missing 2 rings, where the fuck are they? Please. What was over here? Are you kidding? Please, camera, please. No, there's none up there. Where the fuck could 2 rings be? Something bugs me on an incredible level that when they make hubs like this that are like, there's only so many places to look, and then they somehow find a way to hide a thing that's, like, impossible to find. It's like, how do you do this? I'm not, like, it's not, I'm not saying, like, it's bad game design or anything. It's just, like, where the fuck are they? Like, how do you come up with hiding spots for shit like this? Like, how do you do it? This is so I can't tell if it's because it's not good or if it's because the emulation is terrible, but it's so unresponsive. Where in the fuck are these last two rings? And the only comment has nothing to do with where they're hiding, so... Anyone ever have a moment of, like, maybe the game is just broken, and they just didn't spawn for some reason? It seems wildly unlikely, but... I'm very much at a state of, where the fuck have I not looked? And it's gonna be, I'm gonna feel stupid, like, 100%, right? Not like under the fucking bridge or something. Oh, they're in the air on the moving platform, son of a bitch. That's mean. Didn't I try to get up here, and then I, like, just looked at the platform that it goes to, and I was like, well, that's not where they are. Son of a bitch. If I had more control over the camera, I probably would have seen them, like, a year ago. This is a good start. I think we have more than enough time, so that's the only reason I'm not, like, resetting, because I'm like, it should be fine. Except now there's gonna be another two that I'm gonna, like, completely forget about and have a hard time remembering. Oh, I forgot the spring back over here. That had some. Now there's 3 somewhere that I haven't gotten. Oh, there they are. I remembered the two up on the platform. It's just those three down there. Big. Where was that exactly? How in the ass am I supposed to get into that? Like... I know from the... Oh, is that what that platform's there for? Oh my god. Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh my god, I hate it. There we go. It wouldn't, like, zoom out for some reason, which is making things harder than it needed to. His momentum is so fucking bad. Like, its air momentum in particular is horrendous. What? Does that not do anything? What? I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Whatever. I did it. I beat Sonic Jam. Except I didn't beat Sonic Jam. There he is. Yuzhinaka, the criminal. Alright, the only thing I have left to do for Sonic Jam win condition on Retro Achievements is to beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles as Tails. That's all I gotta do. I don't know, what time is it? How long have we been going? 5.5 hours? I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I might start it. Because why not? I don't think I'll do the whole thing, because I think that's gonna take too long. Maybe I'll do, like, the Sonic 3 half or something. I did not... Do I want to rate Blue Sphere? Like, I guess I can. So this is game 49, which is very fitting that Generations is going to be game 50. That's nice. I like that. I think something nice and something mean for Blue Sphere are pretty easy. Something nice is its endless Blue Sphere. If you ever want more Blue Sphere, there's Blue Sphere. There's more Blue Sphere than you'll ever know what to do with. I think the something mean is its endless Blue Sphere. It's more Blue Sphere than you'll ever know what to do with. No. I think, obtuse layouts, probably. Some of the layouts were very, like, what the fuck is this? And it took a lot of parsing to try to figure out. And I think that would be inevitably what would prevent me from playing more Endless Blue Sphere, is that I would have to parse those layouts to try and be like, what is this? Now, eventually you're gonna see, like, every possible combination. Or not every possible combination, but every possible, like, piece. And then, like, you're just gonna be able to know, like, oh, it's this one, I know how to do this. But I feel, well, no, I was gonna say, maybe I'm biased because I'm comparing it to... I want to say that the special stages in Sonic 3 and Knuckles are less obtuse like that, and that they're easier to learn. And that might be unfair to say because of the fact that I've been playing the game for 30 years. But when Mania has unique blue sphere stages, and I didn't have any trouble with those. Like, I didn't have moments of, like, oh, these are so hard to learn, because it's just I haven't had a new one to learn in a long time. Like, those were very learnable. So, I think these were just a little obtuse. And I think part of that might be, one, they wanted it to be harder, and two, just the way they have it set up as, like, procedural, I think was another part of that issue. As for an actual rating out of 5, I don't fucking know, man. My gut says, like, 3 or 2.5. Like, ultimately, it's pretty shallow. And if you like blue spheres, it's more blue spheres, but it doesn't really, like, do anything to, like, take it to another level. You know what I mean? I think the ones in Mania, like, introduce new mechanics and shit, which I think might be a little bit more, like, oh, it feels like there's something new here. You know what I mean? And hey, look, more blue spheres. Yeah, I was saying, like, these have conveyance to them. You kind of, like... It... Oh, it didn't take my input. I feel like whenever they breadcrumb well, does that make sense? Whenever you finish collecting a string of blue spheres, it either... You can immediately see other blue spheres in the immediate vicinity, or it's put you into, like, kind of like a hallway, so you can kind of be like, okay, I should probably go this way. Whereas the ones in Sonic 1 and Knuckles, there's just a lot of, like, where am I going? And it was an interesting challenge for, like, the, I don't know, 12 levels or whatever it was that I did before I just started grabbing the codes to get the difficulties clears that I needed. But yeah, like, you finish this and you're like, well, I might as well just keep going this way. You know that you just came from that other direction, so you might as well, oh, look, there were some blue ones, so I know what to do. There was a lot of moments of, like, I don't know where the other spheres are in those. Those levels didn't feel as curated, I think. And I do think it was kind of meant to be a bonus content kind of thing for sure. So I don't think they put a lot of testing into them to be, like, not even like game testing, because they worked, you know? They function. It does make me wish that someone would make, like a ROM hack that's just like a roguelike Blue Sphere mode or something. I joked about they should add support for Blue Sphere on Archipelago. And, like, unironically, I think that'd be kind of cool. Give it a bit more purpose than just endless stages, you know? I think my gut says 2.5 out of 5. It's 2.5, 3, somewhere in there. Like, ultimately, I got bored pretty quickly, so I feel like you gotta discredit it for that, right? But it maybe wasn't that I got bored so much as, like, I knew that there was other things that I wanted to get done tonight, so... But, like, do I think I could do 6 hours of Blue Spheres? Like, probably not. Wonder if I should look into the achievement set for Blue Sphere on Retro Achievements, because that'll, like, definitely put me through my paces. Then I'll see, like, okay, how do I feel about this after I had to play it for this amount of time? I should at least look to see what the win condition is, because I'm curious. Like, what would I need to do? I would assume it would be similar to this, but... Alright, there is a ROM hack called Blue Sphere Plus. Oh god. Yeah, the achievement set for Blue Sphere looks fucking terrible. I mean, I guess you could use passwords to get to most of these stages, but it requires doing perfects on all of them, which is like, bleh. Something I really wish they would change with retro achievements is I feel like they should have, like, summaries of what the game is, which would mostly help for ROM hacks. Because a lot of times you look at a ROM hack and you're like, well, what does this hack do? And it just doesn't say on retro achievements. So you have to, like, go elsewhere to, like, read about what this even is. Is it having retro achievement up that's causing the performance dip right now? What's going on? Why you just fucking losing it? Yeah, no shit. Is this another one of those DS kind of situations where the emulators just decided, hey, fuck you, I don't feel like working anymore? And now it's fine? The emulators are garbage, man. Yeah, and I think Blue Sphere is still good. But did I feel the need to play it more than I just did? Like, not really. It was fine. I'm glad I checked it out, for sure. It wasn't like, oh, this is awful, I hate it. I hate this one. solely because of that part. I've just messed it up way too many times. Yeah, I think that's why I never dug into the blue sphere that's in Mania. Like, I remember checking it out, but I was pretty immediately like, nah, that's okay. Now, to be fair, Mania has a ton of blue sphere stages just in the main game, so that might have also been part of why I was like, do I really want more? I want to say they have like 2 or 3 dozen of them. Like, there's a lot. And I perfected all of those to get all the medals, so I was already kind of like, do I need more? Not really. By the time I found out that they had even more to offer. They took a lot of... It's weird, they didn't change that much about Sonic 2, but there's a lot of changes in Sonic 3. In Jam. Does he only shoot 2 shots? Maybe it's with Knuckles that he shoots more than 2? Because when we just did it in Origins, I was like, huh, I remember him shooting more shots than that. And thought it was a change in Origins, but it's like that here too. Maybe it's just the Knuckles playthrough. There is stuff up there. Second guessed myself. And that is just there? Okay. That's just a wall, huh? Okay, interesting. Please? What is happening? What is happening? Am I crazy? Do you have to hit the spring? I don't think I ever knew that. What? It's okay. How big is that thing's hitbox? Well, I saw some parts of the stage I've never seen before, and I don't feel like I took anything away from it. I think I'm gonna say 2.5 for Blue Sphere. I think 3 is maybe too generous. And I think 2 is too harsh. I think 2.5 sounds good. Do you think if this game came out today, I'm gonna rephrase that. If this game came out today, people would have lost their minds and been so upset about Sonic and Knuckles. Because Sonic and Knuckles already changed things about Sonic 3. And mostly in regards to the music. Because not only did... Like, everyone knows about Carnival Night and Ice Cap and Launch Base. Everyone knows about that. But Sonic 3 had different music for the mini-boss, and Knuckles had a different theme as well. Which were actually kind of the same theme. One was kind of extrapolated from the other. And those were changed even just connecting the game to Sonic and Knuckles. Which was probably already, like, oh, well, those are Michael Jackson tracks, we should change those. Maybe it wasn't. I'm just observing that if this was, if these games came out today, people would have been mad about that, I think. It also takes the ending theme out of Sonic 3, doesn't it? Doesn't it use a different one? I think. If anything, it's weird that they didn't change the other 3 at that point in time. Maybe they didn't really see a reason to. But then why'd they see a reason to change the other ones? Oh, the other one I don't like. And just like I said yesterday playing Origins, I'm pretty sure I did this completely differently than I usually do. Like, I think every time I do this, I do it slightly differently. Okay. Okay. I guess it's just, like, skips a large portion. Interesting. Neat! Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. I think this is too far for him to go. You bitch. Still made it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum. I'm forgetting where to go. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. That's much further than I intended to drop. I'm shocked that didn't kill me. Damn it. This boss is such a great example of like boss fight design and how bosses that are designed to be hurry up and wait are awful. Because you could argue that this is a hurry up and wait boss, right? Because you can't reach him. So you have to, like, wait for him to start... You have to wait for him to do this before you can hit him, which sucks. But that's not true, because you can jump on top of the whirlpool and use that to get up to hit him. You can use the depth charges to launch yourself up and hit him. There are other opportunities that are higher risk, but then you're rewarded because the boss fight goes faster. That's magnificent design. And I feel like most classic Sonic bosses are like that, but I feel like that one in particular is like a really good example. Why is this one dropping my inputs like that all of a sudden? That's terrifying. Maybe terrifying isn't the right word, but you get what I mean. Disorienting. Disarming? That might be a good word for it. What the fuck is that sign for? Oh. What in the Sonic CD level design is this? Actually, I know exactly where I am. Believe it or not, I just usually come from the other side. Except now I'm kind of turned around because of that, so that's unfortunate. And the speed shoes aren't helping. What? This might be one of my least favorite areas in any Sonic 3 stage. Like, I think this is, like, the upper path, but I feel punished for taking it because you have to keep this top, otherwise you can't break those, and you have to go back for it. That part sucks. Why does electricity deflect falling stalactites? Why is that a thing? Alright, I'm gonna run real quick and use the bathroom. I'm drinking too much water. Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, and I walked out the room, and immediately Kat started freaking out. She needs food, so I'm gonna take care of that too. You know she was going crazy when I could hear it through the noise-canceling headphones. Oh, ads are playing anyway. That was extremely convenient timing. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, see, I think I'll go through the rest of Sonic 3. It'll be a good juxtaposition from yesterday, since we did Origins, so you couldn't hear the actual music. And I'll probably do the Knuckles portion off stream. Get it done. And then that'll be this game dunsed. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't need it. We got the emeralds. I guess it give me an extra life, but I don't really think that's important. I dislike those enemies. Boing. Honestly, since it's my last stream before break, I'd probably stay and do the whole thing, but I do have stuff I want to do off stream. I'm gonna make some soup tomorrow, and I'm gonna do some of the prep in advance, because I don't have to do it all at once. And sometimes that can just be a major bummer for me. I'm very slow at prepping, so... They're just so in the way, like, perfectly. I don't need to go this way, and in fact, I don't think he can even fly far enough to do that, so... I was just gonna try to do something different, is all. Then probably after I do that cooking prep, I'll probably come back and run through the Sonic and Knuckles half of this and get it done. Guess I could save it and do it as another part of a marathon where we have filler, but I'll just get it done. I have other filler I can do. I could still do like 3D Blast, Genesis, or I think Saturn version of Sonic R was on the to-do list of like, oh, we could do that. So plenty of other bonus things to do. So I guess that is there, huh? I never knew this was here. Until yesterday. This boss guy sucks with tails, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, fuck me. Oh shit. Timer. Goddamn. Oh no! Get the fuck out of my way. It's more just that the Saturn version sucks. Oh, fuck. It's weird. It's weird how, like, the Saturn and PC versions are, like, the same game, but they're completely different games. It's weird. Content-wise, they're, like, the exact same game, but the Saturn version just, like... Or the PC version just has significantly better controls. It's like night and day. It's really weird. You're kidding. Okay. Fine. Fine. You're such a bitch. Yeah, I guess it's just really easy to miss that signpost over there. I like how there was an issue of the comics that not explained, but noted that, motherfucker, that Marble Garden is still, like, unstable, thanks to what Eggman did here. I thought for sure I was dead there. God damn it. I pushed the button one extra time, and that was enough. Yeah, in Origins, I noticed it yesterday in Origins, because of the widescreen. And I thought they might have added it, because I don't think I've ever seen it there before. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I was still in, like... I was not in automated flight there. That was very strange. How many fucking hits does he take? I guess I only got one before we took off, so I guess that makes sense that it... Those sound effects were very odd. No, nothing there? Okay. Lame. Sigh. You're kidding. So that's more or less what that boss is supposed to look like, compared to whatever the fuck it was doing yesterday. That shit was weird. So many of the sound effects are just so weird in this version. I like how they took a lot of the really annoying springs out of the stage in Jam, and I'm kind of about it. There's a lot of springs in this that are there just to fuck with you, and it's just very annoying in a lot of cases. There's a couple that I'm still, like, jumping out of the way of, and then I'm like, oh, it's not there. Did they outright take the barrel out there? Something about that area felt wrong to me, but I can't place exactly what it was. I don't need it, it's fine. It's weird because none of the other barrels are missing. Well, there's been a couple that have been missing, but not any of the ones where you have to sit on it like an idiot pushing up and down to make it move. Like, those have all been here. So it's weird that, like, why was that one specifically missing? Oh, I actually have to fight this boss because I don't have super tails. That's interesting. I beg your pardon? What did I just take damage from? I think that's just a jam change. It's just a weird one for them to move. So, like, the spinny parts still deal damage? Does that always happen? It's been so long since I've fought this boss legitimately that might 100% be the case, and I just don't remember. I'm sure it's still there in original, but yeah, I guess a lot of the other ones, like, aren't as egregious. It's interesting to me that, like, this came out in '97, and they were already, like, nerfing the shit out of the games. Like, I feel like 97 wasn't even when that started being a thing. When they started making games easier. Like, that was way ahead of time. I feel like that was a very, like, mid-2000s kind of thing. Shoutouts to the Jetsons. It's crazy to me that, like, we're still at a point where, like, I guess we just don't know for sure if Michael Jackson was involved with this soundtrack, but it's, like, undeniable that the other guy, like, just took one of his band's music pieces and was like, I'm just gonna stick it in Sonic 3. Like, it's crazy. I feel like I want some, like, music remixer to do, like, what if that was another artist that did that? And use, like, a different music track and be, like, and remix it as Ice Cap, you know what I mean? I feel like you could have a lot of fun with that. Like, what if Bon Jovi did Sonic 3 and it was just like Living on a Prayer or something, except in this sound font? I feel like you could have a lot of fun with that. Well, aren't you a bitch? Thanks. Oh, rangs. Oh, I have to fight the Act 2 boss here, too, without Super. That boss is an asshole. I'm not looking forward to that. But I guess I barely had to fight this guy, so I guess it balances out. Yay. That was fun. Well, that was great. I don't think I knew this was up here. Where does this go? I pushed the jump button. Sonic 4! Oh, I want to go up there, too. Dang, that's really pretty backdrop. I feel like we take that for granted. I didn't know any of this was up here. This is crazy. It's like I'm playing an entirely new version of Ice Cap that I've never played before. There's more? Dude, how can my favorite game ever, like, still be surprising me? It's amazing. Okay, that was kind of underwhelming, but it's amazing that there's still shit in this game that, like, I'm just like, I've never seen this. In 2026. Sonic the Hedgehog 4, ladies and gentlemen. In 2026. I'm still being surprised. Well, that's on me. Boing. Boing. This I didn't know is here. Alright, time for asshole. I didn't even ask Riley how he felt about this clown. What? He breaks his pattern? What an absolute ass. God, I thought you sucked before. What was that? Wow, he did it again. What a fucking cheater, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I fucking hate that boss. Oh, these are all rare achievements. You love to see it. You know what's really funny? I think Launch Base is already one of my least favorite tracks in the game, like music tracks. And the version in Origins is even worse. Like, they had the chance to, like, make it better. And they were like, what if it's worse? I guess it's not bad, it's just, it's definitely not one of my favorites. Maybe someday I'll wake up and decide I actually really like it. That kind of happened with Carnival Night. For a while, I didn't like Carnival Night either. And then one day I was just like, wait, hold on. This song fucks. I don't know where I am right now. It happened again. The fact that it can happen multiple times in one playthrough is even crazier. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. That was... It didn't really seem to... Now I know where I am, so it was just like a little side room or something. That was strange. You... It's like the one part of the song I like. God damn it. Classic. Anyone ever suffered from these capsule things just like killing them for no reason? I feel like it has like a 1% chance of happening where you just die. It's really weird. I haven't seen it happen a lot, but enough to know it happens. Oh, well, this is something that's happening. I was like, I gotta see what happens if you just fly up there. Apparently that happens. Makes me wonder if it works like that in the original game, and or like, did it break and they had to fix it here. I was never much of a, I want to try to break the game kind of kid. And, like, I still am not, really. Like, I'm just not that kind of player where I'm just like, I want to see if this completely breaks the game. Sometimes it'll occur to me, but, like... Wound up taking a little bit longer than I thought. I think it's just because Tails is slower because flying is so much slow. You know what? I was gonna correct myself, but no, we're just... I know what I said. Fuck off with you. Oh, hey, ring. I'm going this way now. I think I've been this way before, though. Oh, okay. These laser doors don't show up very often in this stage. No, please. Boing. Right, his tails is small. So what is that, like, that sound effect? Is that, like, pre-drowning countdown? I only, like, recently realized that that was a thing. I think I acknowledged it. Excuse me. Prior, but I never acknowledged that it was probably to do with that. Oh, is there a wall in this version too? I know you can get up there in some versions. I tried it in Origins and was like, oh, maybe, or in, yeah, in Origins, and I was like, oh, maybe they fixed it. Okay. Oh yeah, they put rings here too. I don't know if they restored Big Arm here or not. I guess we're about to find out. Because out of the other playthroughs I've done through this, I've never done... I only did Sonic 3 and Knuckles as Knuckles. And he obviously does still fight it. Just in a different spot. They did not. It is not here. I think that lends to the it's not a glitch. I think we were talking about that like a couple weeks ago, about like it might be a glitch that Big Arm doesn't show up here. I don't think that's true, because they would have fixed it here if that was the case, you would assume. They made so many other changes, you think that they would have fixed that if that was in fact an error. I think it was intentional. I think they just thought it was one too many bosses for what is effectively the midway point of the game. I think they only fixed it in, quote-unquote, fixed it in Origins because people were like, hey, what the fuck? We want to fight Big Arm. And they're like, okay. This is metaphorical for the stream ending and everyone heading back to the Discord. Oh, I am sleepy. Oh, I crashed. I crashed hard in the last, like, 30 minutes. I don't know where that came from. It was just all of a sudden, like, man, I'm tired. That will be it for tonight. So we did complete 2 more games for the marathon. Technically Sonic 2 8-bit, and then Blue Sphere. I am going to be off until through next Sunday. No, through next Saturday. I might be back on that Sunday then. If there's a Crossworlds Festival while I'm off, I may stream it. Maybe. We'll see. I'm taking the week off to... I'm taking next week off to just veg out and watch GDQ, and I'm probably going to do a bunch of art stuff all week. And I'm taking an extra 2 days. Oh my god. Tails gets it, see? Look at that. Because my mom has off, so I'm gonna do some stuff with her for the holidays. Even though they're, like, a little bit behind us, but we're just gonna do some stuff. That's what I'm making the soup for and everything. Where was I? Oh yeah, so if they do a festival for Crossworlds, I might do it, because typically when it comes to GDQs, like, Friday nights tend to be, like, all rhythm game showcases, and I don't care. So I might do the festival instead that night, if that's what it comes to. We'll see. It might be a short stream if I do it. I might just be like, I'm just gonna knock out the festival and then stop. Ideally, it'll happen the following week. That would be my preferred circumstance, but we'll see what happens. When we oh god, I can't tell you. When we come back from the break, the marathon will continue with Sonic Generations, game number 50. I'm kind of tempted to do the 3DS version first, because I'm pretty sure the 3DS version's only like 3 hours long. And I'm not entirely sure of how long the console version will take. Maybe we'll do the console version first, and then, like, the second stream, I'll start with the 3DS version and then finish the console version? I don't know. Oh, see, Tails, you're making me yawn. Stop. Oh, my god. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But yeah, we'll see what I'm feeling when we come back, I think. And then things will progress from there. We don't really have a lot of stuff that we skipped and didn't play that I want to play. Sonic Adventure 2 is the only one, and I think we're just going to intentionally save that for last. Otherwise, we've only skipped Spinball, Pinball Party, and the Riders games. Those are the only ones we've skipped. Aside from stuff that, like, I can't play, like Sonic 06, I don't have the hardware for instance. But, I think that leaves us with just a pretty straight shot with the remaining games. So I think we'll probably wrap that all up within January, if I had to guess. And then I'll probably deep dive on retro achievements after that until March, when other games are coming out that I want to pick up and play. So anyway, that'll be it. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy your next week, and I will see you when I return.